Okie doke, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm coming. I'm coming. I am coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm coming. Welcome everybody. Hello. See, dude, let me get one thing real quick. Here I am. Here am I. Just as what I'd turned on, it disconnected. But here I am. Welcome everybody to another day with Rex the dog, Beagle, Val, Robert, Van. Welcome in here. The lurkers too. Shout out to the lurkers, those who lurk in the darkness. Hello to you again. Yeah, guys, welcome in here. Welcome into the fun, the games, the Rex the Dog stream there. Welcome into the zone. Is that gonna do its thing? That's gonna do its thing. Okay, perfect. But yeah, guys, hey, how's it going? We hanging out. Oh, I put in the wrong thing. Thank you. Why did I put in? Not gonna lie. I meant to put in magma. Thank you, Val. You're keeping me right. I'm putting in the wrong command. But yeah, guys, welcome into the zone. Hello there, also, Proto. We're here. We hanging out again. We doing our thing. We're gonna roll up some meatballs today. That's kind of the plan of what we're gonna get up to. I feel like I'm a little bit out of frame, no? Can I like tweak you a little? Let me just do a little adjustment. A little tiny adjustment. Does that feel bad? Feels a little bit better. Maybe we'll go a little bit higher again. Tweak. Yeah, maybe that's good. But hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Rex the dog is doing pretty good over here. Ooh, yeah, mega. Ambipom. Alright, that's kind of cool. We got a Totodile, we got an Ipom, we got a Jasmine. I get nothing new today. But yeah, we're gonna make some meatballs up here today. I'm now tripping over myself. We're gonna make some meatballs here in the kitchen. We're gonna go play Guess the Game over there. We're gonna play some Ghost of Tsushima over there. We're gonna be all over the place in the Rex home. We're gonna be all over the place in the Rex home. Okay, we'll use that. Whatever. But hope you're all doing well. I am quite happy. I'm quite content this morning. I will say the nights are feeling. I haven't been looking at the temperatures. I haven't been looking at what the temperatures are. But ooh, we got something cool at the back here. Heatmore, Apom, Sunflora, Larvitar. Ooh, I like it. Dilly, bro. I like it. I think that's freaking cute. I think that's cute. I think it's very, very cute. What was I saying? I've not been looking at the temperatures of what things have been, because honestly, I'm usually of the mindset of just like, I can look at what the temperature is, but it's just going to be what it's going to be. You know? And sometimes it actually mentally affects my head in a bad way, because if I look at the weather and it's like, oh, it's super hot today, then it sets me up to be super hot during the day. If that makes any sense, it kind of like sort of mentally affects me in a way. So I haven't been looking at the temperature, but I feel that there's a possibility that the nights have been a bit hotter the past week, because I'm still managing the daytime all okay. You know, I get a healthy one. Do I look a little bit more tanned? Do I look a little bit more tanned than I was before? I don't know. But I'm a little bit more browner. I think if I show my butt in the comparison, I think I would look a little bit more tanned. But anyway, you know, I'm still outside plenty, but like when we're inside, we got the air conditioning on, we got the pool on the roof, so we're staying cool, whatever. And you know, we're not spending too much time in the sun. We're staying hydrated. You know, the hydrations people send in chat always help as well. But it feels so days we're managing okay, but it feels like the past week maybe the night times have been hotter. Because I'm gonna say my sleeps have been like a little bit like, you know, I've been better because I've been, you know, managing the bedtime a lot more responsibly. And I do appreciate those who are hanging out with us for the little surprise late stream yesterday, which was very goofy. I do appreciate the people that are saying like, oh, you know, like don't stay up too late and stuff like that. I do really appreciate that. But I feel the night times have been a little bit hotter and it's been a little more difficult to sleep. But I don't know. I might actually look and see what the temperatures have been at the night time. I like that deli bird we got there. I think he's freaking cute. Let's check him in there. That's a cute card. Dude, that's for me. It's like the Pokemon cards are really cool because you get like sometimes like these really cool like unique different looks of the Pokemon. That's what I really like about it. Instead of just seeing like the same sort of like on model ones done over and over and over. Fruk, what up? What up? And Tiger, hello. We're gonna roll up some meatballs. We're gonna make some meatballs in here. So that should be kind of fun. We'll be getting our hands messy. We will be getting our hands messy, but luckily we have this to dry our hands right here. I've shown it before. My towel, which has the map of cheeses of the British Isles, which is very fun, and real Rex heads now. The Rex, as with many of us, Rex do be loving some cheese. I don't know if we got anything for the Wonder pick today, but we can check it out. We can have a look. Ooh, that's hot. Two hearted cards in there. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck on that. If we have the energy to do it. We do. Alright. But yeah, so we're gonna do cooking today, which is gonna be fun. We're gonna do something with. Yeah. At least we got my favorite Pokemon Sudowoodo. Criminally only got to number 2 in our top 40 Pokemon list. What a crime! No, but I do like Snorunt as well. No, but today, as I said, we're gonna be doing cooking. We're gonna be hanging out here. We'll go do some Guess the Game. We'll go play some Ghost of Tsushima in there. And tomorrow, we'll be doing something with a Fursuit. What it is, undecided as of yet, but it will be something. Okay, is this gonna make the iPad disappear? I hope it does. No, it didn't. Okay, I need to walk over there and tell that to go away. But that's fine. That's fine. Let me walk over there. Let me tell that to go away. Cool. Okay, perfect. So, look at that. That looks very professional, didn't it? Just kind of slipping and sliding that away there. Put you guys over there. Thumbs up. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to chop up some onions, chop up some garlics, let them brown. We're gonna then salt and season as we go. Add in some tomato, add in some meat stock, let that cook together. Meanwhile, we're going to roll up some meatballs. We will submerge the meatballs into that tomatoey base, and we will let that simmer away over the stream to cook up something good. Of course, the onion bag. The onion bag is required. The onion bag is behind the bread bag. Because we got the bread bag on the go over here as well, but we're gonna have to, of course, acquire the onion bag. Although some days the onion bag feels like a bit of an onion stack with how many onions are are contained within there. And of course, within the onion bag itself, we also have the garlic bag that lives within the onion bag. It's like, it's meta. There's multiple things happening here at once. Let him cook. Hello there, Kelly. Welcome back to another Rex T-Dog. Rex the dog, to use my full government name. Rex the dog stream. It's reseal the onion bag. Ooh, okay, let's go for board of chopping. Chop-o board. Wonderful. Let's actually start heating up this pan already. Just to let the pores open up before we put oil in and just prevent sticking. So let's put that on real low. Let that start to heat up. Rex Tyler dog, maybe. Okay, let's go. Where is my knife of preference? Where is my knife of preference? There you are. Grab ourselves the Verstoff. The Verstoff knife. Very good German engineering. Let's see if the onions make me cry today, because it's so hit and miss for me whether the onions make me tear up or not. It's like, some days it's happening, some days it's not happening, you know what I mean? Oh, I need to, are you in there, Val? I need to administrate you. Let me administrate you. Let me administrate. There we go. Boing. Boing. Okay, here we go. So what's going on in the world of Rex T-Dog? Not a hell of a lot. No, that's not true. There's always things happening, but it's, as you know, I am a little bit of a creature of routine, a creature of habit. So, a lot of you regulars, you know the stuff that Rex is getting up to, right? You know the stuff Rex is getting up to. We're doing a little bit of working out. We're doing a little bit of, a little bit of swimming. We're doing a little bit of work, a little bit of this, that, and the other. So you guys usually know what's sort of on the agenda for Rex T-Dog. Does the head actually provide protection? Protection from what? From what am I being protected from? From threats? From invaders? From missiles? What is my fursuit head protecting me from? These are the big questions. Oh, so this is the time to join Helldivers when the Xbox boys flood in. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause I've got a friend who he quite likes playing Warzone, and he's really Call of Duty Warzone, and he's been really excited for quite a long time for Warzone to come to because it's part of the Blizzard King. Activision Blizzard King acquisition by Xbox. They had to sign a lot of these things to show they weren't monopolizing. And one of the things they did is they promised Call of Duty games would come to Nintendo platforms. And he's been super excited for Call of Duty to come to Nintendo Switch because he really wants to just dunk on children. He really just wants to get on with all the new players and cause some problems. He really just wants to cause some issues. Oh, it's also a Halo Day. It's also a canonical Halo Day. That's pretty cool. The timing of that isn't great for me, for getting on Helldivers, because that's the same week as Delta. that's the same week as Metal Gear Delta. So in terms of like that immediate week, I'm gonna be like super locked in on Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna be super locked in on Metal Gear Solid. But after that, getting into some Helldivers, that does sound pretty cool. But in terms of like actual like, you know, like day one, week one for that kind of thing, I'm going to be eating snakes. I'm going to be chowing down on snakes. Oh, does it protect me from the onions? Does the fursuit head protect me from chopping onions? That is a great question. That is actually a great question. Because you'd think that's a possibility. Because we got the mesh eyes here, and my eyes are up here, and they're behind that. But you know what? No. My empathy and my sympathy and all my other pathies that exist, any pathy apart from apathy that exists for the onions, it can transcend fursuit, and I can still cry. So to answer that question of does the fursuit protect me from crying from onions? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No siree. It does not. That is not true. That is not true. You'll miss all the superstore items. Oh. It might take a year to come back. Okay, I will look into it. I will look into it, Val. I will look into it. I need a copy. I don't have my own copy of Helldivers, so I do need a copy. So I will look in at the. That looks stupid. Why is that burning on the bottom? Why are you doing that? We got plenty of oil in that. Okay. Not crackle and pop, I guess. Let's put that on real low. Let's put that on real low. What am I cooking? What am I cooking? Can you hear me? That feels kind of loud. That feels kind of loud, and that's like, dude, what's going on here? Dude, let's switch pans. I don't like that. Let's switch pans. Feels goofy. That feels real goofy. We're gonna cook up some meatballs here. That's part of the plan today. Okay. Sounds a little bit better. Okay. Alright. Did I turn down the volume on the pan? Yeah, dude, good freaking question. Okay, let's get that. Okay, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Garlic bread. Alright, let's get in here. Gonna slightly overdo it with the cloves. Da 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 da. Dude, I love garlic so much, man. I freaking love garlic so much. Dude, vampires would stand no chance with me. The vampiric threat. Because I be out here eating garlic. Now, I make sure to brush my teeth. Rex does not have stinky breath, okay? So do not worry about the stinky breath problem. But dude, if legend is to be believed, and the vampires are not partial to the old garlic, I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna be pretty safe from the vampires, because the amount of garlic in my diet is quite high. But as I said, I do make sure to maintain good oral hygiene. Okay, so we don't need to worry too much about the stinky breath that comes from garlic, you know. Because that can hit hard sometimes, man. Garlic breath can, at times, that can hit freaking hard. I mean, in cartoons, it has, like, the stink lines. Dude, you know what I think's propaganda from cartoons? Is like broccoli being disgusting. Broccoli's great. I never had a problem with, like, broccoli or some other vegetables as a kid, but, like, dude, cartoons create this, like, freaking propaganda that, like, oh, man, like, you know, like, Powerpuff Girls and, like, so many other cartoons do these, like, wasn't even, like, the Jimmy Neutron movie? Where, like, broccoli's, like, the bad guys, you know? And it's like, dude, I like me some Brock. I also like me some Brock from Pokemon. He's cool. Geodude. he was also cool as well. Yeah, it's propaganda from the cartoons, man, to make you go out there and buy frickin' candy, right? I got no problem with the broccoli. I got no problem with it. All right. Let's get some of this garlic in there. Well, we'll try. We can't get some of this garlic in there. Thumb up. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, sprouts. Okay, I do like a sprout, but I can appreciate sprouts are pretty strong. Sprouts are pretty tough, so I can appreciate that. You know, I can understand, like, okay, sprouts are a very sort of like pungent and strong, you know, taste and whatever to them. So I can roll with you. I can roll with you there. I'm not a sprout hater myself. I'm not characterizing them as the enemy, but I can understand the argument. I can understand the argument. Yeah, we're gonna just keep seasoning as we go. TBH. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get these bad boys on the go soon. Cool. You on the go soon. We're gonna wanna get a big old this'll do. A big old bowl. A tig old bowl. Alright, let's let's go kind of wild with the eggs. Let's get two. Let's go kind of wild with the eggs. Egg boy in action! Egg boy in frickin' action. Cool. Alright. Things are looking good. We got some egg in there. We're gonna want some... How are you doing? You doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, let's put you over here. Yeah. Get some chicken stock in there. Cool. Crank you up a bit. Very good. Officer Kenneth Flores the Furry. What up, man? Welcome in here. Welcome into the Rex. The Rex zone. Prepare to get Rex. Okay, let's put some breadcrumbs in here. Cool. Let's put a little bit more salt in there. Cool. And then Yeah, let's mix it up a little bit. Before we get our hands in here, because we're gonna have to get messy making meatballs, you know. Which is fine, which is not a problem. Which is not an issue. We can get messy here. We can get messy. We can get messy. You think your house smells good? It ain't the moment. It's gonna smell good soon. It's gonna smell good soon for sure. Okay, let's crank that up even more. Let's get the tomato in there. Now we're talking. Now we're playing with fire. Let's make sure we get all these tomato juices out the can. Whoa. Alright, cool. You can go over here. You can go over here. You might want to keep that for if we... So we're probably going to put more. TBH. TBH, 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 TBH. We are doing good here today. We're just vibing out. This is a Rex the Dog stream. That's where I usually here. Most days of the week at about this time. We get up to various things. Today, we are cooking in the suit, which is made out of fur. Today we are cooking in the suit, which is made out of fur. Let's check that out there. And let's grab that. Pepe, hello, welcome into the Rex Zone. We just got some eggs and breadcrumbs in here. We are gonna. I spilt that on the floor there. That would have been a bit of an issue. We're gonna make some meatballs today, dude. We're gonna make some bowls of meat. So we got our veggies and stock and tomato. We got that just working away over here. We're gonna increase the heat a little bit on that bad boy. We're gonna make meatballs over here. We're gonna roll them up, and then we're gonna drop in the sauce, and then we're gonna have a nice tomatoey Italian meatball. Yeah. It's gonna be freaking good. It's gonna be freaking fun. It's Rex the Dog in the kitchen with chat. It's like, let's go. It's like, let's actually just freaking go. So, let us begin. Let us begin. So maybe chop quantity into the game. 1 unit, 1 quantity. And let's mix that bad boy up. Oh, this could do with some more. Well, it's gonna get more meat in it, but I'm already feeling like more breadcrumbs is gonna be the move. I'm already feeling that more breadcrumbs is gonna be a positive addition, but let's figure it out. Let's work it out by doing, you know. Let's work out what we're doing. By doing, dude, working things out by doing, I so recommend. Dude, there's this guy I like kind of know, and he spent like the past like maybe like 2 months, like really, because he like wants to stream and stuff. He wants to like do stuff on like streams as well, you know. Pikachu, what up, dude? And he's wanted to stream for like a long time, but he's been like really like overthinking stuff, and like he spent like 2 months like perfecting his layout on his streaming software and getting like the perfect VTuber and like all this stuff. And he's like, and then he streamed once and like one thing went wrong and nobody watched it, and now he's like, oh, and it's like, you put too much pressure on yourself, and you'd already like burnt yourself out before you'd even begun. I'm always a recommendation of just like frickin' do it and figure it out as you're doing it, because you're probably gonna fail first time anyway, so just like, you know, go for it. What's your timer say? I don't think I got a timer on the go. I just got like the temperature of the thing. I don't think I have timers on the go, dude. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit more crumbs of bread in here. Actually, I'm gonna kind of go wild with them, if I'm being honest. Okay, cool. Just helps for like the binding, you know? The binding properties of the bread of crumbs. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this feels good. My ability to see is not great, but at the same time, this is all about feel. So how much that matters? We can debate that. Yeah, this needs more breadcrumbs, I'm sure. Well, no, let's make one. Yeah, it's way too wet. Making one little meatball there, but he's still kind of a bit too wet. He's still kind of a little bit too wet. Yeah, stream is hard, dude. Stream is hard, but I think most things in life are hard, you know? Anything when you start doing anything is really hard and really complicated, and you're gonna make mistakes. And it's just like, dude, just go for it. Just figure it out, you know? And if you raise up the stakes, like, he had like a whole debut, like a VTuber debut, and then he was like upset nobody showed up, and it's like, nobody knows who you are. Do you know what I mean? Like, nobody's gonna appear. So, like, you're just setting yourself up to get bummed out. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody can make their own decisions and whatever. I just felt he was, like, setting himself up for disappointment. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? What are we cooking today, man? What are we cooking today? We're gonna make some meatballs here. So we cracked some eggs in here. We got some ground meat. We got some breadcrumbs in there. And we're gonna make some meatballs, and we're gonna put it all in this this tomato sauce that we're marinating over here. We got some stock in there. We got some onions. We got some garlic. We got some tomato, or tomato, as some of you guys say. And we're gonna let that marinate away. And that should be pretty nice and reduced in time for our balls of meat to be added to the equation. Should be added to the equation. Zani, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, we're not slagging anyone off. We're not slagging anyone off. I don't like the slag here. I don't like the slag. We're not slagging anyone off. Yeah. Can you steal my meatballs? No way. Are you talking about who are you talking about? I did 5 6 in a row before being able to say what. I know, dude. I think it's super normal, and you know, I'm not talking exclusively about like streaming here or whatever. But I just think that there's stuff like that where I've seen these people and they're like, you know, and they might be wonderful, and I know some of them personally, and they're wonderful, and they're nice people and whatever, and they're really fun to watch. But like they set up a big thing, like, you know, it's like, it's my big, you know, super debut on Monday, and it's like, and then they get sad that nobody shows up for that super big debut, or very few people do, and it's like, dude, it's not a big special event when nobody knows who you are. You know what I mean? So it just go do it for the fun of it, because you want to do it, and then when people show up, cool. But if you're just like waiting and relying on like your big super plan paying off, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like same thing where like I've had this with like people I've gone cycling with. They spend all this money on like these super expensive like multi-thousand-euro bikes and all the equipment and stuff like that, and then they show up to go cycle, and they have a really hard time cycling because it's freaking normal, because it's their first time doing it, and they get really demotivated because they thought they were going to be super good at cycling because they bought the best bike, and it's like it doesn't work like that, dude. Just like get a crappy bike, learn to ride your bike, and then like over time like improve things. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You love meatballs. The meatballs are pretty good. The meatballs are pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Are you on your phone still, Zani? Do you still have problems with your Wi-Fi? They call it Wi-Fi over here. As we established yesterday, I have my Wi-Fi hardwired in. Or was that yesterday? I don't know what day we said that. Yeah, exactly, Farrah. Exactly, Farrah. Exactly what you're saying there, Fireball. These people who, like, they buy a $400, whatever your currency is, fight stick, and then they're like, I'm ready to now finally play Tekken. And it's not going well, and they get really frustrated, and it's like, it wasn't just about buying a thing. You know? Or these people who buy these crazy expensive art tablets, and then they expect, like, the drawing to just handle itself. You can apply this to anything. You can apply this to anything. There's no shortcuts. And if anything, you're just going to demotivate yourself. Always start off small. Always start off small, you know? It's very difficult to fall over from one step. You know what I mean? It's very difficult to fall flat on your face from one step. If you're just trying to jump and leap and things like that, your chances of falling over, in the metaphorical sense, are going to increase significantly. Are going to increase significantly, you know? Your main Firefly is still down, but I'm on PC, hanging out on temporary Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm glad you got something on, you know? And I hope the situation gets rectified quickly. Okay, the meatballs are coming along. The little balls of meat. Meatwad! Oh, dude, what if I made... what if I made Aqua Teen Hunger Force? What if I made Aqua Teen Hunger Force over here? I forget the term for people who buy absolutely everything and suck at a new thing. Yeah, dude, Korea. I used to live in Seoul, Korea, and you'd go out hiking, you know, and like hiking is in just like a little, 10-kilometer circular route or something like that. And everybody would be in the most expensive, like, sportswear and trackwear, and they'd have, like, 3,000 euro ice pickaxes on their back, like climbing axes and stuff, and it was crazy, dude. It was crazy. It also feels overwhelming, like all the settings OBS and Twitch that you need to monitor so many things at once. Oh, dude, for real. But, like, as long as you can press, like, go live, you learn as you go. And then you get, like, friendly people, like, for example, Fireball's been the top for this. Of just like, oh, hey, in OBS you can press this button and it does that. Or try doing this, and it, like, kind of plants ideas in your heads or teaches things and stuff like that. For real, man. But yeah, dude, everything you gotta put in the time. You know? Hey, Aki! Dude, I didn't see you there. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, dude, we're rolling up little meatballs. My name is... Make it up, Meatwad. I'll bring it to you. Fry rock in my mouth. Meatwad make the money, jeez. Meatwad gets the honeys, G. Riding in my car, living like a star. Yeah, I got YouTube. I had to get YouTube verified fairly recently because YouTube challenges my existence a lot. They challenge my existence a lot. When you become a YouTube partner, they're constantly trying to, like, make you not be a YouTube partner anymore. They're constantly like, oh, it doesn't look like you've updated this box. You haven't ticked that you're alive in 3 days. We're going to remove you from YouTube partnership. Yeah, so there's, like, verification things. Like, I got sent that, like, a little bit while ago. What was the army of meatballs, man? The army of meatballs. I might even put more breadcrumb in here because they're feeling kind of wet. They're feeling kind of wet. It's honestly the thing is Pepe. I could imagine if you were somebody who, like, you had, like, a business or, like, a lot of your life was, like, dependent on, like, YouTube or, like, Amazon Web Services or any of those things. I can imagine it could be very, very stressful because these things are always changing their, like, terms and conditions and services and percentages and all these things all the time. I imagine if you're in that position, it would be very stressful and like feel quite unstable. For someone like me who this is just like a hobby that I do, I was gonna make meatballs anyway today. I think it's just a bit more fun for me to put on the dog head and talk to people. For someone like me who's like, it's a hobby, it's like, whatever. But I can imagine if you've got like a sort of now I'm definitely invested in like in like putting stuff on my YouTube channel and like hanging out with the people. But if your kind of like investment was a bit different to the type of investment I had, which is more sort of like, like social and community based and whatever, I could imagine operating under some of these systems could be pretty stressful, pretty stressful. The fact go out the way, yeah. And don't even bother about the real problem on this platform, like chatbots, content farms, and predator. No, that's real. That's real. Dude, the amount of like AI slop that appears on like YouTube Shorts is crazy. It's absolutely crazy, Aki. I'm with you there. We spoke about everything yesterday. You inspired me to write my local elected. Oh, cool. Cool. That's the thing, Canary. It's like, is like even if these things like do not ultimately, come to anything or whatever, like that's what you can do. Do you know what I mean? That's what you can do. And I know it's very easy to have a sort of like what's the word, like nihilistic view on like things you do don't matter and blah 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 blah. I don't think that like having that sort of viewpoint benefits in any sort of way. So it doesn't take much of your time to like point things in the direction of people who maybe or maybe do not have some sort of power or whatever to just kind of like make your voice heard. You know what I mean? So, dude, more power to you for real for doing that. More power doing it. More power to you. What is the cooking? I'm rolling up some meatballs here. So we got the meatball army. So we're rolling up some meatballs here. We cracked some eggs in the bowl. We put some ground meat in there. We put some breadcrumbs, letting it all bind together. Make ourselves some meatballs, and we're gonna start submerging. Yeah. Imagine the idea of being merged, but now sub. So we are going to submerge some meatballs very carefully to avoid splashing into this tomato marinade that we've been simmering over there. So we're gonna carefully merge, submerge. I like this. I like this a lot. The main reason for these issues on YouTube is because it doesn't seem it's a big problem to their own company. Yeah, exactly. They're just gonna follow the money, aren't they? Creator of meat. Hello there. Hello there. Submerge inquires the existence of downmerge. No, well, here's the thing. Fireball. Although I know I'm speaking to the version of Fireball that puts the emote after it. So I know we're speaking to one of the others. It's like type of thing. Like, is the ghost with us right now? What is the ignore submissive dominant for a second. Submerge is in like submarine and all that kind of thing. What's the opposite in that case? Like, I know the opposite of like infra is ultra, for example. What is the opposite of sub in that sense? Like, there's got to be something that exists, right? There's simply got to be. Okay, let's drop more. We're gonna have freaking space in this. That is a lot of balls. There's another one here. There's a lot of balls of meat. I might have overestimated my power today. Also, Rex, do you have any easy to make high protein recipes for you? I mean, a lot of stuff like this is what's your protein source? What are you using? Because a lot of stuff, if you can get like ground beef, that I've just kind of like used here to make the meatballs. If you can get like quite lean ground beef, you know, so it's like a low fat percentage. There's loads of things you can make with that, you know, which a lot of the things I'm quite often, you know, on here just cooking up quite quickly and quite easily, and I'm able to just chat with you guys, and I can make a big batch of them and store them, you know, stuff like you know, like bologneses or chilies or burritos or stuff like that. A lot of stuff like based on like a really lean ground beef, and then just like load it with like a bunch of like, you know, like natural veggies, natural sauces, because a lot of these sauces that you can sometimes get in like cans or tins, they've got like a lot of sugars in them or whatever. You can't really go wrong as long as you're like portion controlling and not going super crazy with your carb, you know. So like you don't put in just like a crazy amount of rice, you don't put in a crazy amount of pasta. If you like manage your carb, then you can't really go wrong, to be honest, you know. You can't really go wrong. Aeroplane. Some chicken at times too. I mean, yeah, same sort of thing. Same sort of thing you can do with chicken. Like you can make all those things with chicken. You know, you can be making like chicken curries. You can be making chicken pasta sauces. You can be making, you know, chicken for burritos. All those sorts of things. It's all just about. It's really like, don't go crazy with these like, you know, these sauces that like come in like a bottle or something that have got like loads and loads of sugars in. Don't go crazy with those. And don't go crazy with your carb. So like if you're having like, you know, as I said, like pasta, rices, breads with it, whatever, don't go overboard with that. You know, don't go super overboard with that. You can't really go wrong. Yeah, seaplane is a thing, right? Oh, so super and sub, is that right? Are super and sub like opposite sort of prefixes? Because that's what I'm kind of looking for. Like, because you know how you've got like I'm thinking of like scientific and like Latin prefixes. Like it goes like infra and ultra. It goes cis and trans. You know, because they come from like chemical compounds and stuff like that. Is the opposite one for sub super? Is that how it works? That sounds like it could be true. You're thinking that sub is one of those prefixes that doesn't have an atonym, but I think super is it. Yeah, super sounds like it could be, right? It sounds like it could be. We need the word bird. The word bird isn't here. The word bird would have some sort of knowledge, right? The opposite prefix sub is generally super. Sub means under and below, and super means over above. However, sometimes it's the opposite. Sub is simply dropping the prefix altogether, is subcategory becoming category. No, let's take that back. You've got subcategory or you've got super category. Let's freaking take that back, man. Let's freaking take that back. We got submarine and we got supermarine. We've got dude, what else could I? Subnautica, dude, make a spin-off from Super Metroid called Sub Metroid. Oh my lord. Or instead of Subnautica, now you've got Supernautica. These are great ideas. These are killer ideas which need to be implemented, I would say, in my professional opinion, because trust me, I'm a professional, as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Super means above, over, and sub means under, below. Supermarines. Instead of Superman, we have Subman. Oh yeah, oh my god, I don't want to get eugenicsy here, but then there's like a subhuman and superhuman. Oh my lord. Oh my stars and stripes. Okay, let's put these guys in there. You wanna submerge? This one keeps on trying to supermerge. I want you to submerge. My meatball army. It's a lot of meatballs. They're not submerging. you merge? Will you submerge? Please. Por favor. We need more about that. Yeah, introducing Superman's new artists. Yeah, dude. That's the thing. Subman. He has less abilities than a man. He has less abilities than a man. Yeah, no eugenics. Dude, you know what? You know what's one of the worst places for eugenics that I see? Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. People just cull species. People are like, oh, like, I just want all my island to be cats, and everybody else, they get exiled. They get freaking exiled from them. They create like ethno-states on freaking Animal Crossing, man. It's a dark place. Some people's Animal Crossing islands, I'm telling you, man, those places are no bueno. Those places are freaky, you know? I don't want to go to Animal Crossing Island as a dog. They're gonna kick me off. You know, they're gonna send me packing back on Dodo Airlines or you know, whatever it's called. I forget it. You know, you gotta be careful. Your contribution to the Animal Crossing eugenics. That's what I mean. It's become normalized. It's become freaking normalized. People just like, you know. Think of the animals, you know? Do all the animals not deserve a place? On the Flames Nomad Island? Are they not entitled? Do they not have an opportunity? Let them have an opportunity. Let them have an opportunity. You just want Raymond. You just want Raymond. Yeah, the meatballs just want to super merge. That's all they want to do, man. Where's my... Okay, cool. Come with me. Can you reach? Can you see? Meatball. Meatball. There we go. Let's push you fellas back over there. There we go. Oh, the NFC tags for the amiibo kind of glitch. Is the opposite of submerging some of the kook, roasting it above the open fire. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Skibba-boo-ba-ba-da-bee. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 wee. Dee 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 dee. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Oh, we very much just rambling here. Pepe, you're missing out on nothing. You're missing out. You're missing out on nothing. We are very much just rambling. Okay, let's get ourselves. There we go. We're in accursed flip mode. The accursed flip mode. Okay, I'm gonna hop over here. Da 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 da. Okay, you're gonna lose rec signal for a moment. You can hear me again. And I may have done something silly. Let me check real quick. Aha, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna reconnect some things. Okay, cool. I hope you can hear me okay. Let me just reconnect some cables. Cables. We're gonna connect this bad boy over here. And we're gonna connect this other bad boy over there. There we go. Cool. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, let me get my drink. Let me get my drink. Another thunderstorm morning. Hopefully I don't lose under our tower. Soda Tab, what up? Soda Tab, Soda Tab, Soda Tab, Tab, Tab. So is that a common occurrence, Farrett? Like it's happened, Fireball, it's happened more than once. Let me get my face back on the screen. Heyo! Hello. Hello. Hi. Howdy doody. I'm back. All right. So, a little bit against the game, no? A little bit against the game. Do you think? In this economy, do you think it's appropriate? Do you think? Do you think we can pull it off? I think we can. Am I a little bit more? Yeah, a little bit more. Let us guess. Let us guess. I feel like I'm grabbing you. Like. It's like I'm coming to get you. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm coming to get you. when I move the camera like that, it's kind of right. Okay, so guess the game. Let's guess the game. Guess game. Guess game. Game to the guess. Game to the guess. Perfect. You would say not a common occurrence. That's why I mention it every time. This is only the second time since known you. Okay. But also it's just exciting. yeah, no, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy storm level now. That's some crazy storm action. All right. Your cat is very intrigued. We aim to intrigue. We aim to interest. We aim to all those sorts of things. I've got it. This looks modern to me. Personally, I think what we're doing is we're looking at like a modern game. Can we turn off background? Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. Womp 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 womp. This looks kind of modern to me. But like, you know, maybe like a AA game, like maybe something that's like not super. Sly Cooper 4, you think, Avian? You think? You missed our conversation about prefixes. Let's do Sly Cooper 4, I love it. That's Thieves in Time, right? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, you're thinking relationship dynamics. No, I moved it away from relationship dynamics to just talk about silliness. I think we're in the... Avian, I think we're in the right wheelhouse. And so Tab, you got a Fear and Foxmax and Tail for your birthday coming soon. You're so excited. Let's freaking go. Let's go, dude. I'm happy for you. Let's go. I think we're in the right zone. Dude, we've done Knack. Have we done Knack 2? Like, have we done both of the Knacks? I know we definitely did one of the Knacks. But I don't know if we did both of the Knacks. Because I think we're operating in that kind of... You know, like, PlayStation HD platformers? Oh, your legs hurt. Where is it, Avian? Is it, like... upper legs, like your quads, or is it like towards your shins again? Where's the pain, man? I'm gonna put in Kanak. Oh, I know what this is. It's that other Sony Japan
Platformer. It's not Little Big Planet. Puppeteer. I think it's called Puppeteer. It is called Puppeteer. My leg end grows as... That's what they always say, man. I always find after I do something significant that my leg end grows. It does kind of come up on the screen as being an event that has occurred. My leg end growing. Honestly, Avian, though, that sounds like a much better thing than what was, like, previously happening. Sticker Star? Could this be Sticker Star? Because it seems like you're actually, like, working, like, your whole leg and, like, your whole, you know, like, your quads and everything are actually, like, working for driving you there, and it's not just a lot of, like, pressure and pain going on your shins like you had from before. So I mean, unless it's like, you know, crazy debilitating pain, like that's no good. But a little bit of delayed onset muscle soreness, or DOMS as they call it, that can be a bit of a positive sign that you did the work yesterday, you know? I'm gonna put in Sticker Star. Tis not the Sticker Star. Yeah, let me double check mine. Yeah, the server is doing updates. Yeah, it's saying the server is doing updates. So what happens, Ani, is this happens like... this usually happens like once a day. And it goes down for maybe like... It's usually only like 3 or 4 minutes. It's very short, it comes back. But yeah, it's not a you problem. It's an everybody problem. So don't worry, that's not a problem with you. That's just a thing that happens, and it usually comes back very, very quickly. They do server maintenance. It actually seems to usually be around this time. Hello, Drew. Hello. Exactly, unrelated. Dude, I don't know what the hell this is. Sea of Stars? Is Uplay still a thing? Is Uplay the Ubisoft, like, you know, thing that you have to sign in as well as your normal sign in? Like, your extra sign in. I don't know what the hell this is, man. It looks cool. I like this monster. He kind of looks like Trubbish. I like this big monster. But as for what this monster happens to be, I don't know. I don't know. You had trouble with it trying to play Far Cry. So you just couldn't play Far Cry. They were making you do Uplay. What a load of poop, man. What a load of poop. This looks cool. This looks fun. This looks fun. It's called the Moonlighter. There we go. You've heard of the lighter, now there's the Moonlighter. It does look cool. This looks neat. This looks neat. When did this come out? This came out in 2018. This looks neat. I miss Ubisoft Connect. I remember the bad AI Sam. I don't... Is that Sam as in, like, Splinter Cell Sam? As in Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell? Ubisoft presents... That looks kind of cool. The Milwaukee Road. Oh, we know what this is. Do 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 do. There we go. Look at them, dude. I kind of miss how goobery the villagers looked in original Animal Crossing. They like looked a bit more weird in original Animal Crossing. It's getting a splinter on her finger, trying to get one in her cell. Youch. Oh, they had a very bad chatbot called Sam. Okay. Well, they could have used Sam. Is he called Sam Fisher, right? This looks PS1. Yeah, we love some Animal Crossing, man. Animal Crossing's wonderful. We love some Animal Crossing. Ah, looks like the Magmar is respawning. Yeah, Magmar's back. Magmar's back in action. So with like, I think a lot of these things is like, maybe I also just haven't played a lot of like, you know, there's not that many games I've played the online components of, but I think a lot of these kind of like, you know, like Ubisoft Connect or whatever, I think like a lot of the time when you were playing on like console, it just kind of like piggybacked on your like Xbox Live or something, and I don't remember logging into a lot of these things, or maybe I did, I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna put in Soul Reaver again. I don't put in Soul Reaver all the time, but I'm gonna put in Soul Reaver. Tomb Raider 3. Three is the last revelation, right? Because it's Tomb Raider 2, and then Tomb Raider 3 is the last revelation. It's the one where she dies, right? Spoilers for Tomb Raider 3. I think that's 3. Well, whether it was 3 or not, I got it right. Yeah, that's like the Egypt one. And then the 4th one's the game that's all set at a funeral, right? The whole game is like set at a funeral. And like people are telling stories like, remember the time Lara Croft did this? And then you play it. That's how I want my funeral to be formatted, as an anthology creator game. Oh, Tomb Raider 3 is just called Tomb Raider 3. So this is Tomb Raider 4. Oh, so this is the Dreamcast one. Yeah, this is the one that came out on Dreamcast. Okay, last revelation. Yeah, Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3. How much one she died then? I don't know. When Ubisoft Connect died, all in-games rewards you get from challenges or owning the other games were just handed out to everyone, which I personally think is the correct thing to do, instead of locking it from mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, because otherwise it would have just all sort of died a death now and disappeared. This is when I want to say FF10, but no, we've had FF10. We have had and done FF10. Move on, Rex. Ukulele? Ukulele? Conky Dong. Conky Dong. That was a wonderful game. Is it going to say Wii U or is it going to say Switch? It's going to say Wii U. Good boy. Look at them. Get a little bit of Conky Dong. A little bit of Conky Dong. Oh no, Magmar's connecting again. I thought it returned. Are you back, boy? Are you back in action? Undergoing maintenance. Okay. Okay. So, here we go. Ooh! Chain of Memories? Could this be like, Could this be like the Peter Pan world in Chain of Memories? This is GBA. It's Castlevania. Oh, bro, what are they called? The Castlevania games on GBA. We gotta look through the list. Aria of Sorrow. Circle of the Moon. Dawn of Sorrow. That's DS, because it's like Dawn of Sorrow, DS. That's Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow is the DS one. Harmony of Dissonance is the HD one on Xbox 360, because it's like HD. Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Symphony of Night, we know what that is. We know what Belmont's Revenge is. We know what Resurrection is. We know what Legends is. That's the Game Boy one. We might. It's Aria of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon. Aria of Sorrow. It's for freaking go. These games are great. These games are so good. Arguably, like, the best. This is what you play as Japanese Spanish boy, Soma Cruz. Show me Soma Cruz again. You had his name. Soma Cruz. Your typical Spanish transfer student who goes to Japan and finds out his Japanese and vampire Belmont hunting heritage. He's a high school student from Spain. Look at him. Got the average high schooler build. Let's go. Spain representation. When we get Spain representation, we cheer. We go, yippee! Dude, that's Majora. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. We've actually had a lot of the Zeldas now, no? We've had Skyward Sword. I think we've had Tears of the Kingdom. We've had this. We've had Link Between Worlds. Look at him. Me when. Me when. Ooh. Starfield? Starfield. What do we think? Or have I infected your brains with my suggestion? I'm thinking Starfield now. Oh, maybe that's too low res. I don't know. You don't think it's Starfield? Okay. Now this is where I just suggest, like, this is where somebody in chat needs to tell me, Mass Effect, sure. Honestly, Val, sure. I like it. Too close to the planet. The game looks too fun. Yeah, this game looks like a blast. It's not Mass Effect. Okay, this looks a bit too PC to me. 87%. This is where you guys have to tell me it's not No Man's Sky. It's not EVE Online. It's not... We had one of these the other day, didn't we? In that kind of genre of stuff. It's not Spore. It's not Spore. Aha, there we go. Looks like the magma has come alive again. Come back from the grave. It's not No Man's Sky, thank you. I'd personally like that sort of thing for, like, a lot of things, you know, if I'm just, like, out in the world and, like, there's, like, a vegetable and I don't know what it is, you know, something at a market and I'm like, what's this? Or you know, I see something out in the world. I'd like someone to be there to be like, that's not No Man's Sky. That's not Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'd like there to be someone there who kind of, like, tells me these things, so I'm aware. It would be useful. I'm gonna chuck in EVE Online. I know it's not EVE Online, but I want to get us another clue. It's one of these, man. It's one of these PC games where you're in a spaceship. It's not Minecraft. See, I know it's not Minecraft. I know that one. I know that. I know it's not. I know it's not Minecraft. Is it the Grimace skin from Minecraft? Is it the McDonald Land Island on Fortnite? Is it the new McDonald Land Island on Fortnite? Seems like a game worth checking out at this point. I mean, as Avian said, this game looks too fun. This game does look too fun. RTS. Is it like Twilight Imperium, the board game, the video game? It's like Twilight Imperium. Oh, you know it? You know it. I'm waiting. Oh my god. Fireball is cooking something up. Let me get a drink of my water. My agüita. My little bit of water over here. And you're getting a throwback to specifically 2014. Might take you a while. You know what, dude? We can come back to it. You can leave it on, like, a clue. Sins of the Solar Empire. What is Sins of a Solar Empire? There we go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can you? Yeah, you can, because, like, I'll show you an example here. We don't know what this is. Okay, this looks like a crazy environment. Donkey Kong into the multiverse. You know what? Actually, Kingdom Hearts 3 is not actually a bad guess for this. I don't think it is, but honestly, it's not a crazy guess. Okay. What the poop we looking at? I was thinking, yeah, I needed permission to guess Super Hot. Thank you very much for giving us permission. Because I think it's the type of thing where people, like, really know Super Hot and they're gonna be like, that's not Super Hot. Switch game. No idea. No idea, dude. Super hot. Super hot. Joe Meek Lover. Hello, welcome into the chat. Key, welcome back as well. You can say, let me check my stack of burned DVDs, but honestly I think it's from just after that era. Where I trusted an external USB storage device for them. Yeah, dude. Farrett? Exactly the same story. Exactly the same story. Exactly the same story, dude. I go back to, like, that sort of era. And I had loads of, like... I had a modded Wii. And so it's like, you know, after the Wii's life cycle... You know, so, like, I don't know, like, 2012, 2013, something like that. Loads and loads of... I had loads and loads of burned DVDs, DVD-Rs of Wii games, of my legally backed up Wii games. And then they, like, it was the first sort of wave of, like, vaguely affordable, you know, like, Seagate portable external terabyte hard drives and stuff like that, where you could get them for maybe like €30 or something. They weren't crazy. I moved over to those, like one or two of those, and they just died a death and lost a lot of cool stuff. So same chronology. I know what the hell this is. Looks like kind of some sort of adventure game. I'm gonna check on the frickin' the meatballs real quick. Homeworld 2. Okay, I put in Homeland. Let's put in... Oh, you're talking about the other game. Oh, you think... I don't think this is Octodad, man. I don't think that's what the family look like in This ain't Octodad. This ain't Octodad. Dude, the Wii's great. We love some Wii over here. The Bulls are doing good, man. The Bulls are doing very good. Checked on the Bulls are doing very good. There were a couple of which had super merged, but I rotated the ball environment, you know? So brought some ones from the bottom to the top and some from the top to the bottom, sort of like a convection current of meatballs. Sort of like a convection current of meatballs. I don't think we know who this character is. Octodad Traveler. That sounds... I like the sound of that. $1,000 times resist. There we go. Is that a mask? Or is that just like effect? Maybe that's just effect. Does seem familiar, right? Huh. Just want to say hi. Hello there. Hello there, Soda Tab again. Welcome back. Dude, I think I'm gonna just... Are those white dots bullet counts? Ah. Oh. I think I know what this is. That's the health. Oh, dude, it's Korean. It's No. But it's PlayStation, Avian. It's PlayStation. It came out last year. It's like Bayonetta. PlayStation. It's like a hack and slash game. You're a girl. It's Sony second party, and it's like a Korean studio. So you're kind of close with like the Helldivers, like Sony second party thing. What's it called? Stellar Blade. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. That's like the health in Stellar Blade. Soda, pop, soda tab. Yeah, see, it's like the HP meter. Yes, yeah, it got a really big following, by like really weird people who probably didn't even play the game. Yeah, it has a really strange like culture surrounding that game online. It has a lot of kind of weird. I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. Is it GoldenEye? You know, is it like GoldenEye on the N64? No, it's Doom. No, it's Wolfenstein. It is Wolfenstein, but which Wolfenstein? What kind of weird? No, it's yellow. It's yellow on Wolfenstein. It's just like a lot of people who were just like obsessed with the main character, Pepe. Like they were like, because she's like, it's like quite a like sexualized character, and a lot of people got really weird about it. Okay, we gotta try a different Wolfenstein. Let's try the second option, Rise of the Triad. Let's fricking go. Wolfenstein Rise of the Triad. When did that come out? 1994. Hunt. The High Risk United Nations Task Force. Yeah, because they've hyphened R and F. So really it should be Haruntf. Haruntf. Is this the Mario RPG remake? Oh, I think I know what this is. I feel I know. You know what, Val? I want another guess, so I'm just gonna put in Spec Ops: The Line. GameCube. Bomberman Generation. There we go. There he is. There he is, man. Yeah, this did just come out on Nintendo Fireball, so it's not a Nintendo game, it's a Hudson Soft, but it is very much a GameCube game. That's warped. Boom. Dude, I had a friend who could like literally play like levels of this game without looking at the screen. Like he could face the wall, he could turn his back to the game and just do levels of Crash Warped. It's ridiculous. Oh, do you guys know the funny thing about this stage? So if you run over to this corner over here, if you hide yourself in this corner, Tiny can't throw barrels at you, and the lions don't hit you if you go in this corner over here. But what happens is the crowd starts throwing loads and loads of cheese at you. So you can hide right there and not get hit by any enemies, but the crowd all just throw these giant yellow blocks of cheese at you. They don't do damage. But they just spam you with cheese. Yeah, free cheese, exactly. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's a cute thing. Okay. We're underwater. We're under the sea. Under the sea. Do you think there's a possibility it could be Kingdom Hearts 2? Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days, probably. I'm gonna go really out there and I'm just gonna check in Kingdom Hearts 2. Crab Souls. Crab Souls. What's it called? Crab Souls. This is Crab Souls. I'm sure of it. SpongeBob game. I don't think it's SpongeBob game, man. I don't think it's SpongeBob game. 78%. I think it's Crab Souls. What's Crab Souls called? Another Crab's Treasure. Thank you. Aki, have a good night. Boom. There we go. Yeah, we definitely would have got it from this. I did not meet these guys. I did not get that far. It's already cool. You get the shells or like Coke cans and stuff to hide in. Okay, PC gamers, help me out. Help me out. Is this, you know, the game where like you're in like a, I think you're in like a metro station. I think you're in like a subway station, and you like, you have to find the exit. Yeah, the hallway. Exactly, Avian. The hallway game. Where you like, you have to find like clues. Station 9 or exit 8. Oh, who do we go for here? Okay, I've got 2 exit 8s, so we're gonna go exit 8, and then we'll try station 9. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I've seen like speedrunny things of this. It's like PT. It's like Silent Hill PT, except like, sorry, they're making a movie of it. All right. I mean, honestly, Zani, it's a cool concept for like a like you could very easily make schlock out of it, but it's a cool like concept for like you know, just doing like a little bottle movie. Yeah, you have to like notice different things. Like I think subtle things change or whatever, or like the posters or the way the dude's moving or all those sorts of things. I've never played it myself. And I haven't spent a lot of time watching it. I've just seen like very short clips of you know, have passed my way. But also known as the Exit 8. But I think that concept's very cool. And whoever came up with that, then like, you know, kudos to them. Oh. I've got an idea in my head, but I'm sure it's wrong, but it's infected my brain. I don't really want to infect you guys with it. It's because I feel if I say it to you guys, you might get stuck on it too. Yeah, Pepe, it's kind of like a liminal like puzzle game, and you've got to sort of yeah, it's all set in that like those 2 corridors or whatever, and you keep going through the same corridors over and over and over, and you're trying to find the exit, and there's like subtle changes and clues you got to look for to kind of solve what's going on. I'm gonna... It makes you think of Outlast. Yeah. For me, dude, I'm thinking Twin Snakes. I think this could be GameCube Shadow Moses. I'm gonna chuck it in, man. I think I'm wrong, but I know I'm gonna chuck it in. 60%. Okay, so we're looking at poop. We're looking at some certified poop here. I will not forget to stir the bowls. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Regal. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your big slab of bacon this morning, and I hope you have a good day today. Oh, Terminator. Okay, yeah. Terminator, the Salvation, right? The frickin' Christian Bale one. It is Terminator. It is Terminator. So not Terminator Salvation. Terminator Resistance? Terminator Resistance. I did water my plants. We've been on top of the plants. Thank you very much. I will take that hydration for myself. Glug, glug, glug. Not played this. Never played this. Traffic lighted. True, we got the red, yellow, green. True. True. Could this be like... Is this Far Cry? I always want to say, like, ask you guys, is this like Far Cry or something? Could this be the cry of far? Is somebody crying into the distance? I got nothing, man. Yeah, I got nothing, dude. Let's put something in. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. This ain't Conquer's Bad Fur Day. I wish it was. Let's just put in like Shadow of the Colossus, like I do all the time. %. It's a big time game. I ask again, is this a Far Cry? Is this a Far Cry adventure? Ass 4. It's Ass 4. There we go. When it's like a game that like has this kind of like, you know, it's got like a decent quality and it's got a fairly decent score. I'm like it's some Ubisoft game I haven't played, and I look to you guys to tell me it is which Assassin's Creed it is, or which Far Cry it is, or which Ghost Recon it is. Like, this is where you guys, like, you can, for me, like, that Ubisoft feel that, like, exists. I can feel the Ubi, you know? I can feel it. I can feel the BRB fire in the kitchen. No! Go handle it. Okay, let's do one more, okay? Mega Man. Let's go 3. No. Dude, what was it called? It's River City Girls now? And... Not Crashing the Boys. Spec Ops The Line. Yeah, that's the line, right? Like, right there. Does the spec stand for Spectre? Spectre operations. Spectral operations. The line. River City Ransom. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Guys, for your information, we have reached over a year ago in Guess the Game. We are currently at August the 1st, 2024. We have gone quite deep into Guess the Game. We have done I think 300 Guess the Games over the past, whenever it is we started Guess the Game. We've done 300 of them. We're gonna... Yeah, exactly, dude. We're gonna be like... Oh, yeah, because it's daily. Of course, it's daily. Yeah, we can just, use the day. Many games have been guessed. Many have been skipped. I would say some have been skipped. Not many. Not many have been skipped. The skip is becoming a bit more frequent and a bit more liberal now. But there's not been a crazy amount of skippage happening. There we go. These are our statistics for those who are interested in. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna go check on the balls of meat once again, and I'm gonna turn on the station of play. So I'm gonna go do two things right now. Oh, dude, yeah, when there's, like, so much smoke and stuff like that, really, really frustrating. I appreciate that. Cannot wait for Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Dale, Spec Ups the Lines, and Conker's Bad Fur Day to come up so you can celebrate. They're gonna be some good ones, man. Are you particularly a fan of Kane and Lynch Dog Days, or do you just like saying it? Do you just find it amusing to say Kane and Lynch Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days? When are they gonna come back? Who would win in a fight, Kane and Lynch or the Army of Two? Who's more powerful? Who's more OP? If Kane and Lynch and the Army of Two had to fight each other, who would win? Yeah, I mean, I'm aware that Kane and Lynch would probably be a game that's like not super great, but I didn't know if you just had some specific love for it. I see my name being written. I see the name of Rex being written. Oh, the Army of Two clears. Army of Two wipes them out every time. Army of Two are just like, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Hey. What the hell? There we go. All right. Oh, we should have Echo mode activated. And now deactivating Echo mode. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, Rex, you need your controller. How are you gonna control yourself or control your life? Dude, I should not be seeding files while I'm streaming. What the hell am I doing here? Okay, let's stop seeding. Okay, and go over here. Cause the boy. Yeah, the routine. I'm establishing routine. I'm establishing routine. Okay, I'm gonna take this with me. I'm gonna take that with me. I'm gonna take this with me. I'm gonna grab the Vata. Yeah, I think we're starting with like a crazy ass showdown today. I think. Yeah, retake Castle Shimura. I think this is gonna be freaking wild. Seeding? Are you planting? Yeah, I'm just planting with the seed machine. Okay, I want to change this to Geosts of Sushi. The director's cut. But what did you burn today, Fireball? Were you practicing your fireball magic? Yuna, let's go. Yuna. Are you in here again? Are you in here again? Yuna! Yuna! Putting, oh, you typed pirating. Okay, I thought you said play. Hey, I didn't read what you were saying. Oh, there she is. Hello, Yuna. I like this little convenient hole you have in the wall you're standing beside.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's
The Halo 3 ODST smooth jazz in the background.
Shimura's determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
I like that game. It's got Nathan Fillion in it.
These people
And Alan
came here
Tudyk.
to fight.
I read this thing about Alan Tudyk the other day, that they've removed his name and they removed him from the press tour for iRobot because he was talking about this. He was saying like, this happened to me and I didn't enjoy it because he's like the robot in iRobot,
Going to poison the
and
monkeys.
they said like in all the test screenings, like
Then slip it into their drinks.
the audiences really loved the robot,
choke on his own blood.
and they wanted all the attention to be on Will Smith. Will Smith didn't like that, so they removed him from like the press tours and the premiere and the, you know, his name's not in the poster or anything like that. I would have thought it would have been a good opportunity to create a new star, you know, like
Something happens.
oh, here's Will Smith, and also we're building up a new star. I don't know. Will Smith, but Will Smith did also like slap Chris Rock at the Oscars, so I don't know. Yeah, probably doesn't think the same as us. Unfortunately, you must go. You've got a busy day ahead of you. Glad you could start it here. Thank you for joining us, dude. Hope you have a good day. Hope it's not too crazy. We're here most days, hanging out, vibing in the Rex zone, the Rex extended universe.
This is all the wolf's been.
So feel free to stop by again, whenever you please.
I'll make sure it is.
The doors are open. No more industry plants in Hollywood. We must consume our slop. Dude, has anyone checked out the new Alien? I think I posted a picture of it on the Discord. But there's like a new new Alien series on Disney Plus. And like Ice Age, I think it's Ice Age 4. Ice Age 4 is like a plot point in it. And like it pops up a couple of times, like Ice Age 4, and there's this scene where I'm not going to provide any crazy spoilers here for Alien. Whoops. For Alien on Disney Plus, don't worry. But there's this scene where like she remembers Ice Age, and like Sid from Ice Age like appears on the screen as a ghost, and he like moves around a little bit. It's very strange. Well, I put that up. Okay. Let's see if it is strange. But I'm just thinking that's the only thing that could have been achieved by Disney buying both 20th Century Fox and Blue Sky. They can finally merge Alien and Ice Age into one product for us to consume. So, thank you. Yeah, I'm talking about that Ice Age. I'm talking about Blue Sky Ice Age. From the studio that brought you Robots. From the studio that brought you... Whoa, that felt like I skipped a step. Reheating a burrito and some cheese dripped on the floor. Someone directly heating onto... Oof! I like the term heating element though. It's just an element that heats. Okay, where's my destination? I feel like it should be over there, right? Can I do like a big jump? I can do a big boy jump. Yeah, okay, that works. Boing. Here we go. Wonderful. Ho ho. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah, these guys are gonna get ghosted, man. They are gonna get Ghost of Tsushima. I'm telling you. Yeah, the water's kind of loud, right? It's like... Oh dear. Okay. This guy's like, he's almost like a samurai,
take out
right?
the guards quietly, and I can scout from the top floor.
Huge switch. Da.
Go to the top floor. Yeah, it doesn't... Feels like an invisible wall there. Feels like that's not the move. Okay, can I... Oh, no, there's spikes. Okay, when he turns around, I feel we can... assassinate him. Assassinate Creed him. Assassinate Creed him. I would love this ability to like just like see through walls. What am I doing? Let's go. Up we go. Wait. Those guys? I messed it up now. Oopsie daisy, I thought. Wasn't clear. Okay, cool. End suffering. End suffering. What did you miss? Not much, dude. Not much, dude. We're just playing a little bit of a little bit more of Ghost of Tsushima.
The garden path.
I can't really see that.
plenty of cover.
But whatever. Right, cool. Good to know.
A straw hat.
The blasted straw hats.
Of course he's
Luffy and the straw hats. It's cretins.
They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army
Poison's
drink the
fermented
arrow
milk.
and kill any survivors.
Sounds like a move.
Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre.
Now to reach the Arak without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Oh, that new Gendy, whatever he's called. You know the Samurai Jack guy. Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab, Primal, Hotel Transylvania, Star Wars Clone Wars, Gendy Tartakovsky, whatever he's called. I think his new movie just came out today. The one about the dog getting neutered. Arisu just sent me a message saying the animation is good. Can I do that? Is that okay? Oh dear. But like over there, right? Yeah, am I being goofy? Oh poop. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, I messed it up. Yeah, you raised the alarm. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused on the direction. Is it just a matter of like we go down? Maybe it is. Slide. I just retrace myself like steps like completely. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's not the move, is it? Unless it is. Ah, use the sack line stretched across the... Okay, right. Okay. I'm just stupid, man. Okay, so... where are these lines? These. Okay, Sly Cooper time. No, you didn't see anything. Cool. Cool. Now we're in action. Bruh. Let's go. Okay. Okay. No, you didn't say anything.
Now to reach their feast, poison their drinks.
Now we're playing with power. Now we're playing with Nintendo power. I got time. I'm here to assassinate. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. No, do not raise the alarm. Now. Hopefully, it's just checkpointed me on the outside that gate. That would be convenient. Okay, so. You get wrecked. There we go, easy peasy. And we sort of try and be a little bit more sensible than before. Cool. Assassinate. I truly am the ghost of Tsushima. Hey, come on, come get some. I'll take your leather.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
No, you didn't see a thing, man. You didn't see a thing. Does this count as a hidey spot? Stop it. Yeah, that was predictable. That was predictable. Okay. Just be a little less goofy. A little less conversation. A little more action, please. Go on your merry way. I want to poison your fermented milk. I wish to poison the mother's milk. Random Jerry Furry, welcome back here today. Hope you've been doing good. We're cooking up some meatballs at the start of the stream, and now we're just vibing out of here, playing a little bit more Ghosts of Tsushima, because that's the game I've been trundling through at the moment. Got a lot of fun doing it. No, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Not even a person. Welcome back as well. Quite a few people come to say hello. We always enjoy a friendly face stopping by. I'm trying to poison some Mongols.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Open on if you ever poisoned my milk. I'd be very sad. My wonderful milk got poisoned. Bail. So what are we doing? We're poisoning the milk. The ghost, the wind. The wonderful wind. There we go.
No, to wait.
Oh, doing some drawing. Let's go, dude. Let's rock and roll now. Always fun drawing with the buds. We got some cool stuff going on. We got a classic Zoni, you know, like New York Times comic going on. We got, I like this Rex with the doggy ears. It's very cool. Yeah, I think the R one looks, yeah, I think the R is the way to go. The one you've committed to. We got some tiny little dudes here, tiny little cat, tiny little stick man. Very cute. Oh no, I'm writing text, which I'm not meant to, I didn't do. Dude, we got some cool stuff going on. I don't know what I've done there though. It seems like I've added like a little pixel when I didn't want to. We got some cool stuff going on, man. Very cool. Very freaking cool. It poisoned your milk. Now you end your suffering. Your suffering's being ended. Thanks to my square. Alright. Confront the Khan. The poison milk that explodes. Exactly. That exact type of poison milk. The poison milk that explodes.
Where's the Khan? He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
Khan is like a title, right?
Then come claim it.
Like it's a type of like title for something, no?
I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance. He murdered Taka, and you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the
Dude, these
Mongols
candles are
together.
pretty.
After everything you've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent
They
to
really
the
just
Khan's
make like
trust.
the aesthetic thing.
They'll believe the ghost. Stop! You are my oldest
We are
friend.
the Khan Empire.
Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes.
There was the Khan in
Both of us.
Star Trek, Khan Vun Singh or whatever he's called. I can't remember his name. He was infamous for his wrath of.
I can't.
His wrath of Khan. Silly soda, what up? A lot of soda fans out there.
You should have surrendered. I won't die by your uncle's hand.
Oh, I put out the fire by the candles by one. There we go. Get wrecked.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
Hey Tiger, enjoy your rest. Thank you for stopping by
You
again
broke your
today.
uncle's code. You left me no choice.
Have a good rest, man. Ooh. Always a pleasure to have you stopping by recently. Ah. Thank you for engaging in our silliness. Oh. No. Go, alright. Oop, no. Oop. Too wild there, didn't I? Hello. There we go. I will sidestep you. Whack you.
I'll never forgive you.
There we go. That's what we're talking about. Ooh. No. It's very aggressive. There we go. We got the lad.
Jin. Please. Goodbye, Yuzo.
Dude, that milk did some serious damage. Message to all you got some bad milk in the fridge? Throw that stuff away. Is that milk wiped out an entire castle, basically? The dangers of the intolerance to lactose here is off the charts. Dude, that's how you take down meat. That's how we feel like poison the cheese. that's how you take Rex out. Attack with cheese. What if you're trying to make cheese? I don't know, man. I don't know.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off. You defied me. I did what I had to. For them. Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos. We are at war. And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way. Your way can't save our people. The Shogun will demand a head.
That's a title, isn't it? Khan may be a name, but Shogun's a title.
I know. She drove you to this. Uncle. Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son. I am not your son. I am the ghost.
Whoa.
And you will be judged for it. Find the Khan.
Jin.
Taka. Go.
Tony, hello again, dude. We're playing a little bit more Ghosts of Tsushima. Ah. Honor and Ash. My two favorite things to eat.
What do you want?
Lord Shimura
Honor and
asked
Ash.
me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching.
I would like some reward sake.
He's not going anywhere.
When am I gonna get my reward sake?
Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since.
I would like this ability of when I
Then you
crouch
deserve
and
it, my
evil
lord.
people are red and good people are white. I would enjoy that feature, that ability. Be very useful.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go.
You breaking me out of here, let's go, man.
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
I can't believe I rescued my uncle from a castle just to be trapped like
Up
this.
north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting
Just for
the
this
ghost.
treatment.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
You're a good guy, Kenji.
How do you like the sake, my lord?
I feel like I shouldn't really be assassinating guys here.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so. Damn ghost.
Can I, like, jump to that? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's freaking bail.
I won't fall for that trick again.
I am the Geost of Tsushima.
Just the ones here.
Let me run through your house. You didn't see anything, mate. You didn't see anything. Who was that? Those guys over there. Is there any guys over there? No, we're safe. Shh. Let me slip through this convenient crack.
Kage.
Lord Sakai escaped! Not everywhere! Find him! We help search, my lord.
Okay, let's assess the environment. It's because of the ghost, like, because he's like being the ghost, like the stuff that I'm doing is not necessarily like honorable by like the laws of the samurai, like, you know, like the assassinations and like some of the other tactics. Like, I'm sort of going like, I'm not being a samurai essentially.
He may have run north. You
So,
two run your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
My uncle's like hardcore about the old ways, so he's like reporting to like the shogun, who's like the head samurai, of like, hey, Jin out's there being the ghost. He's like, he's doing dishonorable things. He's breaking the samurai code. It's almost like, you know, I do have my own code now, my own creed, if you will, but it's more of the creed of an assassin than it is the creed of. Do I have to go directly in front of it? Okay. Than it is the, you know, the code of a samurai. But yeah, so it's like Shimura is like, dude, you're not being a samurai. If you want to be a samurai, we report to the shogun. I gotta report your actions here, but
We have to reach
you've
Ken.
been killing
Mina's
people in the
waiting
back.
for us.
And it's what's necessary at the moment for the, you know, right now, Tsushima needs a ghost. It doesn't need a samurai. It needs a geost. Oh, Uncle doesn't get that. He doesn't get that. I understand some of the actions I'm doing are brutal and dishonorable, but this has become an island without honor. And we're not just gonna hand it over to the Mongols. You know? Like if the Clankers invaded my peninsula, the Spanish peninsula, I would be using some of my crazy tactics. You know, I'd lose some of my honor. They'd break the doggy code and become the phantom dog to fight the robots.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Kage! I don't want to lose Kage. Who's gonna be my horse? Kill the Khan, dude. Imagine if that happened, like a big just white screen comes up and text in front of you. It's like Act 3, kill the government. You wake up in the morning. Emerson, we were making some meatballs today. They're just sort of marinating and simmering away. Loyal friend's grave. No. Does that actually get marked on my map as his grave? Oh, dude, they actually put it on my map. They like it's like on my map.
They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive.
Yeah, exactly. Not the horse, man. Kage, we picked that horse at the start of the game. We had. I think did they give us 5 choices of horses
No weapons.
to go through? Was it 4 or 5? But we got to pick the horse and then we got to pick the name. So that's our Kage, man. Oh,
The
wow.
storm's coming.
Oh, poop.
Better find Yuna.
Oh, I messed. Okay, sorry. I was not following the objective. I was still just thinking about the... Okay, that was silly of me. Silly guys. Okay. Now let's actually play the game. Avian, it was the digital deluxe horse. It was the digital deluxe horse. Take some of the Rex food, dude. I want to do a Risu was saying the other day that she wanted to do like make some sushi. That would be kind of fun. Okay, can I do any form of assassination when I'm hand to hand? I cannot. Okay. Dude, they really do be taken away. Oh. All my tools of the trade. Physical deluxe. I don't know, man. Dude, some of these, I think it's for a lot of the PlayStation games, the physical deluxe editions. Like, I think it was the God of War one. You didn't even get the game. Like, you got, like, a special box for the game. You got, like, a statue. You got a map. And, like, you don't even get the game. There's a lot of these, like, physical deluxe editions now that are just, like, absolute poop. It's crazy, these game special editions, and you don't even get the bloody game. It's like, what is this? 80 meters to go. Hey, relax. Squeezy wheezy. Tall grass. Oh dear. Mongols. You can't walk in the tall grass, man. Oh, this looks good. This looks very good. Okay, cool. We're on the way. But yeah, the game loved the digital deluxe, so it's like, you sure you want this one? You do have a digital deluxe one available. It's like, are you sure you want this standard horse? And we're like, yeah, we'll have this one.
But these people...
Love this one.
The Mongols must have rounded them up.
Instead of Pokemon jumping out tall grass, it's the ghost of Tsushima, yeah. That's what I mean. Okay, I think this side of the fire is safe.
But no wounds.
Blood, but no wounds. Okay. That had a mark, didn't it? Or am I in...
More villagers. What killed them?
And some of the special edition stuff for games. Of the Necroads, like the Club Nintendo Mario Kart trophies. Yeah, sometimes it's really cool stuff. It's just like video game collection marketplace can be like, can just be crazy prices now, like silly stuff. Pain retching.
They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
Could they be shouting Mongolian slurs at me? What are they saying here? I can get out of here. I didn't realize I was playing. Bale. Can I still do my roll? No, I don't think he's in a state to be able to do his roll.
The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
What did I do wrong? Was I just too slow?
They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
Is this the storm? Or is he gonna kill me again? Okay.
Yuna?
Okay,
Is that
okay.
you?
Yuna's coming.
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested
Oh,
it
he's
on
saying
people's
snow.
kin. Before they burned the town, I saw families
Snow.
lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
want my sword
Now to
back. I would
find
like my
Yuna.
sword of Tsushima. Meet Yuna. I think this place is... Yeah, this place is safe. This place is safe. Just like Rex. Things are safe with Rex. Rex is safe
I
space.
think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
Okay. We'll have a peek. We'll have a peekaroo.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain.
Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible. And in striking distance
Pretty
of the Khan's
deep. I would like
stronghold.
a hideout. That looks pretty sick.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses.
No Kage though.
What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Kage.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Oh, that's you. You're taking the one I go to. Okay, that's fair enough. It's understandable. It shouldn't be too long. I mean, we're probably not going to get to the end boss today, but I think probably next time we play.
Are those people from Kin?
So we're in
I
Act
don't know.
3 right
The
now.
Mongols burned a lot of towns.
So I think things are probably going to ramp
They
up
only
pretty
pursued
quickly.
their army instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender
I
to
think
your
things are
uncle?
going to ramp up a little bit.
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me.
But yeah, we'll be doing something
Fulfilled
different. I'm
his
not
duty
super
to
sure
the
what we're going to
Shogun.
do tomorrow.
I
We'll be doing
surrendered so you
something
could
very soon,
escape
so it
north
won't be,
and pick up the Khan's
it won't
trail.
be ghosts.
Shimoda's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
True.
Tell that to the people you saved.
True. True.
We
Do
killed
not
the
always
Khan
sacrifice
and
things
drive
just
the
for being
Mongols
right.
out. Is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
I agree with that big time.
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father.
Try to go for the
my
most
sensei,
positive
my entire
options
world.
when I get these dialogue choices.
I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even
I
if
like
the
the
Shogun
environment
brands me
inside
as a
for real,
traitor.
man. Just some of the stuff you like go past. It's pretty cool. It's not too big. You know, it's like a big open zone, but it's not like this massive open world. Sometimes open
We're
worlds can
close
be a
to
bit
Jogaku
like
Temple.
boring and
There's a
barren.
fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple
And like a
grounds
bit too
from
so
it.
like procedural.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
The
Leave
woods
them
here
alone.
are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open
Oh no, he doesn't
ground.
want to
A
roll.
frozen lake.
He doesn't want to roll. Is it because she's here? Survey. With the survey button.
They are prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them, clear the fishing village, then we take the temple. A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Alright, let's do this. Show them the ghost lives on. Ah, the tall grass, the tall girasse. I think I messed up. I want to go save the... Yeah, I think I messed up big time.
Hindman! Archin! Wants to sleep! Zateki! Erhacho! Dosho!
Leave him alone, man.
I'll give you anything!
Oops, I did not mean to hit you, prisoner.
Oh no! Don't show!
Who's attacking you? Oh, that guy still. Dude, leave him alone. Roll before he sets me on fire. Hello, everybody. There he's nearby. We can get this archer. You guys are free!
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
You are free!
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
They left explosives on the ice.
Oh,
Use that
useful.
against them.
Useful.
Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer.
Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
Alright, let's check. I got arrows. I got 8. Okay. Bento, welcome back,
That will
dude.
get their attention. Better get back to you now. We'll save them until the enemy's closer. Let's take them.
Oops. Oops. Okay, that was kind of effective. That was pretty good. Go, cool. Switch to this. Take a kunai. We'll take a kunai. Archers. Are you streaming
Let's get
on
to the
next
pagoda.
Tuesday? I should be. I should be, Bento. Is that a special day for you, or? I should be, dude. If all goes to plan. We should be live then. Not sure exactly what
We
we're
need to plan
doing
our attack carefully.
next week, but we will likely be around. We usually don't miss a Tuesday, to be honest. Sometimes on like a Saturday or Sunday, I might not be here because I'm going off to do something, like something outside. But
Follow me.
yeah, we usually don't miss a lot of the weekday streams, to be honest. Oh, it's your birthday. Let's go, Bento. You looking forward to it? You hyped? If you're bringing it up, I imagine you must be looking forward
Just
to
the
it.
warlord and his guards. Make him suffer. Let's take them.
Let's stand and fight!
Yeah, way too loud. Alright, let's go. Don't re-attack my prisoner. Well, no. Sorry. You know what I meant. Hey, you! Oh, who's attacking him? This guy. Get the hell out of here, man. Okay. What would you want? Okay, another one. Just growing defensively. Now this guy. Probably this guy. Ah! Oops. No. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Wait a sec. Did I hurt myself? I did hurt myself. Oops. Cool. That was the big boy. Oh, dude, I should check on the meatballs. Let me check on the meatballs real quick. No, Meatball's doing fine and dandy. Meatball's doing a-okay. Hey, archers. Rack, you, where you running away to? Alright, you can flee. You may live. You may ease your suffering. There we go. Alright, cool. You are free. Let me rescue you. Hit the rescue button.
You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
You guys got a little shrine on the go? Very good. Many different items and cosmetics. An insane amount of cosmetics. An insane amount of cosmetics.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
No, the thing is, Fruk, is I've just, like, the meatballs are cooked, right? I just have them simmering. So I've just got them on, like, a very low heat. So the sauce, like, reduces and evaporates. And the flavor gets absorbed in. It's something where, like, you could cook those in, like, 20 minutes. You could cook those in 20 minutes. But I'm just slow cooking them over a very long period of time. So they kind of just become, quite tender. And they absorb a lot of the flavor. Yeah, these are just for dyes. Yeah, you could cook those in like 20 minutes or something. You know, overall.
From Omi up
I'm just doing this as a very a slow
problem
cook.
is it's held by Mongols.
Doing this
We
as
need
slow
help
cook.
to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
Friend of yours?
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers. While you're meeting them, I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south. I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
You think it'll work?
Yes. Be careful, you know.
You too.
Horse!
Oh, now he just says horse. It's not Kage anymore, it's just like horse. Looked over at chat there and then lost my direction. Okay. Can we do like a... Probably not, right? Yeah, that's like a whole way away. Let's just do the ride. Let's do the ride. Oh, he probably doesn't like the ice, right? Oh, that's crazy. I'm going across a frozen lake on a horse. That feels crazy. That feels like something I would never want to do. I mean, it depends how thick the ice is, but even so, come on, that feels crazy behavior. I would be skitzing a bit over that. That would not feel great. Stay away from me, wild beast. Good places to be. Let's see. Frozen forest crossroads, Mongol territory. A fun ride. It's a fun ride. Some smoke over there. The tower. Some Mongolians here. I'm good, man. I'm good. See ya. Dude, I wonder, wouldn't it be cool if you could, oh dear. What the hell? Horsey, I need you. If you were one of the horses from the horse racing game, you wouldn't need to ride a horse. You'd just be able to run. Like, they should make one of these style of sort of like semi-open world, like, you know, open zone games, but you play as one of the horse girls from Usamumame? Was that its name? I'll find out, because I will play more of that. I will for sure be playing more of that. Sago Prefecture. More Mongols. See ya. Epic music. This path gotta be the way, right? Yeah, it feels it. Feels like it. Oh, another fox. Dude, fox, show me your den. Take me to where you're going. Up here, okay. Across here. Yes, yes, yes. I will follow you, fox, to the ends of the earth. Oh, that was unnecessary. Lost track of the fox. Aha, hello. Over here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the foxes, they're super cute, dude. And you can pet them. That's what's also sick about them. So you can also, where'd he go? 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 Fox? Did you go around the corner? Dude, where'd you go? No! Where did he go? I wanted to press the pet fox button. You run back down? Sometimes you just gotta enjoy following the animal, you know? There's his den. There specifically his den is right here. And I think it looks great. Can I whistle for the fox? I can whistle for the horse. Dagnammit. At least we found that. It's good to find. Boost your health. They're very cute. They're very cute, man. I like them a lot. Oh, is it that? No. It's up here. Okay. Yeet. Good jumping, Rex. Good traversal. It doesn't want me to do that, does it? But I will persist. I will keep hitting the button till the game lets me do it. Okay, we found his camp. Is his camp just continuing up here, or? I guess, yeah. I guess. Oh, we got something going on there. Ah, hello! Hello, sir. Hello, everybody. Hello.
You're welcome at our campfire, my lord.
Glad you're welcome me at your campfire and everything.
Takeshi.
You know my name?
I'm Jin Sakai. Yuna sent me.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi. I have to open the way, and I can't do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
I thought you were an expert hunter, leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
It's going to be a cold winter. Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see. It's too close.
The cliff overlook. What an epic place to. It's like, come over here so we can have like a epic conversation. With my buddy here also just like stares off. Look at this guy. This guy's got it all figured out. Like, this is, what a great place to just stand.
Mongol archers guard the gate. Patrols ride in and out all day.
If we can get in from this
And he's
side,
got like patrolling
Yuna and the rest of my
responsibilities
friends
as
will
well,
hit them
but
from the south.
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can use them to get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How good are you at climbing?
Better than average.
boom. Did you get to yourself some more kernels, Pepe? Dude, I find it so easy just to, like, an hour or something like that to just slip by. For real, dude. You're not the same as Kyle. You're not the same. that's the route. Not yet. You're gonna need to stock up, dude. Stock up on the kernels. Get some popcorn. I wonder who's the first person to pop the corn. What a great person, you know? You'd come to Spain, come visit the peninsula. Dude, Spain's a lovely country. There's lots of different things here as well. A lot of diversity. A lot of diversity in Spain for real. You can answer that. You can, but will you? The first instant. It feels like, is it the Egyptians? The Egyptians were like, dude, the Egyptians were onto everything, weren't they? The Egyptians really figured things out.
Heal.
We're getting close to the destiny. Yeah, we're just over here. Just over here, just over here, just over here. Fort Kamodake. I'm not in Sevilla. I'm in Madrid. I'm in Madrid. I visited Seville and Sevilla and like that area quite a lot. But I'm up in I'm in Madrid. I'm in the middle of the country. I did mention Sevilla, I think, the other day, because I was getting some train tickets for my mum when she's coming to visit in like October. And I was getting some train tickets so she could go to like Sevilla and Cordoba and like a bunch of those places. I think we also had a big conversation fairly recently about the just sort of like Moorish influence on the architecture. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I think we've talked a lot about this place recently, but I don't live there. I live in Madrid. Madrid, España. Notorious eater. Dude, it's a very polite thing to eat all the food you've been given. You know what I mean? How do we grab on that hold? Is there somewhere I can hook onto? Oh. How do I hook up there? Can I use this? Ah. I see. Oops. Yeah, that's why they remembered it, because it's actually, I think it's come up in like a couple of different conversations recently of just me talking about the diversity of Spain and talking about like the Moorish influences, and also I was mentioning like getting some train tickets there. That's probably why. Oh, what do I do? Okay, so what's the story here? Make discover your popcorn, have an area of campfires or whatever. Like you're making a fire was a necessary part of life. Got it. Making fire costs wood, so you can find an alternative fuel source of fire. That's a good, profitable thing. So they tried using used up corn husks. Makes sense. That makes sense. That worked, but give it a few years, inevitably someone will try to use a non-fully eaten corn cob, and there we go. Yeah, that makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. Very cool.
Archers on that ridge will have a good view of the courtyard.
Very cool. That feels like natural world building. That feels like natural world building.
We'll get on that roof.
That feels like natural world building.
She was a good teacher.
There's
You men with me. Everyone else get to the ridge.
There's like some kernels which are destined to never pop, right? Because I think it's all based on like the water content that's like within the kernel, whether it like pops or not. So I think there's some kernels which are destined to like, you know, never pop. Oh yeah, we're gonna die here. That's fine. Let's just die. Honestly. Or maybe we can fight our way out of this actually. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Just get yeah, not enough humidity and it just burns up, right? And it's because of that why, like, microwaving such a good technique for it, because microwave's like internal heating of the water, right? Oh dear, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
If the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
How's the skating been going recently, Pepe? I think you're saying you're a bit injured recently, if I'm remembering correctly. Oop, oh, dude, no, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to hit you. Oh, dear. I feel bad. Go, got some of these parries in. I need a Mongol. Annie a Mongol. Oh, he went to fear mode. Right. What am I? Oopsie daisy. Who's Archer wasn't it? So we want a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Perfect. Aha! I'm into fear mode. Oops. Perfect now. Oops. It's a flat 12 there, didn't it? Cool. Cool. Take out some options. You know, my team, let's say we're doing a lot. Not injured, just still, yeah, that kind of stuff just accumulates and builds up, right? Relatable now. Lee Eater killed. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Come on, boys. Yeah, you better run. Let me switch to water stance real quick. Whack, you senseless. Stun lock you against a wall. So no doubt you want me to go take out? Easy. You okay, boys? What's the move? Regroup down here? Hello?
What sort of animals would do this?
The Mongol kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Let's kill every bastard in this fort.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come through. Hide.
You heard him. Move.
Open fire on my signal.
Okay. Okay. Some supplies.
Hui! Harbo! Now! Kill them all!
Don't really want to be attacking the horses, but so that shows it wants to be taken down. The lack of honor in my tactics, There we go, that's what we're talking about. Where's the get a little bit more expensive. Stun lock you in the corner.
Let's get to the bridge.
Hunters!
I
Let's
heard
go.
Lord Shimura has an army. With samurai
We're
from
like
Shogun.
Huntrix from
Why aren't you leading them?
K-pop.
Lord
demon
Shimura
hunters.
has his plan to fight the Mongols. And I have mine.
You're on your own. This fort isn't yours to give us.
The Jito is at his castle.
See some cool stuff.
You'll have
in
no
the
need
house.
of this place until spring. That came from the southern gate.
Got to see what's happening.
Okay, what's the move, guys?
You know,
She did that?
Big
we
boy.
have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
5 big wounds. What's the move? Up piece?
The Mongols sent most of their forces over there. This is our chance.
If we charge across the bridge, we'll have to deal with that Hwacha quickly.
Could you sneak under the bridge with that hook of yours? Take the
My
Hwacha by
immense, my
surprise.
crazy hook techniques. I can use my crazy hook techniques, don't you worry, man.
I could grapple onto the tree and swing across. There's a way up the cliff on the other side.
If they spot you, we can hit them with arrows. Charge across or sneak over. Either way, it'll be risky. We'll follow your lead, Lord Sakai.
Get your people ready to move.
That would be terrifying. That would be absolutely terrifying to do. That's why he's the Ghost of Tsushima. And I'm just the player of the Ghost of Tsushima. Got the flowers, man. Oh, we got... It's for the poison arrows. And I got plenty. 20's plenty. Alright, let's grab this. What a guy. I'm glad my video game character doesn't get sore. Why can't I crouch? Oh, because that's not the crouch button. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Cool. Get the linen. Linen of Toshiba. Yeah, Avian was saying the same thing. Avian was doing a lot more running at the moment. He was getting kind of sore too. Back to our DOMs. Back to our delayed onset muscle soreness. Okay, we got some dudes over there. Oh, return to the tail. I will return to the tail area. I don't want to escape the area of the tail. Oh. Do not mind if I do, man. Oh, prepare to die. Well, they're my friends. I think they might be my friends. from my friends.
Reinforcements on the way!
Hey! What the hell is that? There we go, easy peasy. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We have to help my friends at the gate.
Okay, cool. Happy days. Where's the gate, dude? What's the move? Gate's over here. We got another cannon.
There they are.
The cannon was
They brought
hella
some friends
useful.
from Yarikawa.
The cannon was hella useful.
But you're supposed to be 10
It's
feet
like,
tall.
no, we get
Keep
this
fighting!
chest. Powder bombs, I love that. Slide! Yeah, alcohol I've really, I mean, I've talked about this a lot over the past, like, year or whatever streaming. It's alcohol, like, for me, it's just, like,
Stay safe,
because of the effect it has on, you know, things like exercising and other stuff like that, I've really significantly cut that stuff out of my life. And it's just really for,
just in time.
usually just kind of like special occasions or whatever. And at that point, really, it's like also not like a huge consumption. Like, I am gonna drink on Friday, but I'm probably not gonna drink a lot. It's just like the activity, like, I'm doing with some friends is like, they want to make some cocktails. So, I don't think we're gonna make like a crazy amount or something like that. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be for, you know, more of the activity of like making something. I'll honestly probably make a few virgin drinks as well, like ones without the, you know, some nice fruity things for me to drink, like without the alcohol. Because the effect it does. Oh, we got another guy here. Boing.
That was close.
The fort is ours, my lord.
I still do have caffeine, as I said, and again, like that would be like it. Again, as I said, it's like
Is everyone all right?
it's like a social,
All
cultural
things
thing as well
considered.
for me. The
Good to
having
see
like
you, Lord
coffees or
Sakai.
whatever, because you have like really nice cafes and stuff on
Is it this cold everywhere up here?
You'll get used to it.
in Spain,
Take
just
any
like outside
supplies
of
we need.
parks and things like
Prepare
that.
to ride
right?
for
Like,
Jogaku.
have something one of those places,
So, you and Takeshi,
but not
That
loads
was my
and loads of
old
caffeine.
life.
he and his people are more than hunters, aren't they?
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay and hold the pass for us. But I don't want bandits making trouble for innocent people fleeing the Mongols.
He knows what I'd do to him if they tried.
I think he's been looking forward to seeing you.
He's seen me. We can go now.
Let's get everyone to Jogaku. We'll plan our final attack from there.
It's time for the Khan to die.
Is caffeine not good for dieting? I mean, it can be like a good appetite suppressor, Zani. Like, it can be a very good appetite suppressor. So there's like a lot of people, sometimes when people do like fasting and things like that, because it like doesn't take you out from like a fasted state. Because like if you're just having like black coffee, it's basically like 0 calories. You know what I mean? But yeah, a lot of people have it as like sort of like an appetite suppressor or something like that. Or they might have, like, if they're going crazy and, like, full-on fasting, they might have, like, black coffees, or they might have, like, sometimes people even do this thing where they put, like, water with, like, a bit of salt in or stuff like that, but I don't know. All these things are kind of extreme, you know? Chocolate tempo. Plan the attack on the stronghold. But where do I do that? But yeah, a lot of people sometimes when they're dying, they have a lot of coffee or whatever. Hey, good night, people. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It's just 5 p.m. over here in España. Mongol territory. Plan the attack on the Khan stronghold. Ah, okay, cool. I think we can just, yeah, sick.
Sakai.
Well, it's not useless, Zonny. It's just like, it's whatever you're, you know, whatever you're trying to do. If you want to have, like, a big, creamy, sugary, milky drink or whatever, then let's frickin' go. You know, like, because nothing's wrong and nothing's right. Do you know what I mean? It just depends on, whoopsie daisy. It just depends on your intention of what you're doing. You know? It just depends on the point of what you're doing. But, you know, if you're like, hey, I want to kind of cut down on sugars a bit, I want to cut down on whatever a bit, and you're having this crazy coffee that barely resembles a coffee anymore, then it could be something to change, you know? But, like, nothing's right and nothing's wrong. It just depends on the intention you're doing behind it, you know, right? Okay, Fireball's saying, the way I teach it is caffeine is face calories. It doesn't actually give your body energy. It just makes your brain unaware of the tiredness. You're tapping in energy that's always there. Just you would feel tired a lot sooner without caffeine. Okay, that makes sense in my head. Yeah, that makes sense in my head.
Surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense.
That makes sense.
How to get past them, and where to find the Khan.
But yeah, sometimes our coffees can have so many things in. They very, you know, loosely, they loosely resemble a coffee at the end of it. But again, if that's what you want, it's all cool, you know?
Port Izmi.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you're trying to cut down on sugar in your life, then that would be a good place to start. Because
Let's move.
It's very, like, easy for, like, you know, you think you're just putting in a small amount or something like that, and it to get, like, it can stack up quite quickly. You know what I mean? It can stack up quite quickly. And that's probably a large source of, if you're having stuff like that frequently, you know?
Why would the Khan come up here?
I like
He'll
these
sail for our mainland.
Japanese
Attack it,
lighthouses.
just like you did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
Dude, why am I hiccuping? what am I hiccuping about? Started a diet many months ago, lost 6 pounds. Let's go! But then plateaued recently.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
Yeah, there's probably just some tweaks to make. I always think, like, whenever I'm trying to do anything, I think this works really well for dieting. I think it works really well for dieting, but I think it works for other things as well. Of just when you're trying to adjust habits, I would take a really honest food diary, and for 2 weeks. I would take a really honest food diary for 2 weeks. And I mean, a really good way of doing a food diary that's, like, super easy and isn't like taxing is you can just take photos. You know, you can just take photos of everything that you have. And that's, like, a really good way of taking a food diary that's not, like, counting calories or writing everything down in some notebook that you forget or something. But, you know, whatever system works for you, like, awesome, let's go. But I always think a 2-week period of your life is gonna give you a good reflection on how your life usually goes. Because sure, you might have a couple of crazy days in there, which go either way. You know, might have some crazy days where you eat a lot, crazy days where you eat a little. But I think over a 2-week period, that should even itself out. Like, you're probably not going to have, like, a disproportionate amount of strange days over 2 weeks. So whenever I'm analyzing parts of my life for habits, whether it's diet or whatever, I always like to take a snapshot of, like, 2 weeks, and then I can look at those 2 weeks, and I can, like, address, like, oh, there was too much of this, there was too little of that, yada, yada, yada. So looking at 2 weeks of your life for anything, whether it's, like, you know, how much you go outside, how much you socialize, how much you exercise, what you eat, I find that really helps me out. And maybe it helps you out, too. But I found that to be that didn't work. Everyone knows I'm here. Mission failed. And I also use that as kind of like a system for, like, checking if I'm happy with certain aspects of my life as well. I always think if, like, okay, if I was living the rest of my life more or less like the last 2 weeks of my life, would I be happy? You know, like, would I be content with that? And then making tweaks from that as well. It's just like, oh, okay, here's a thing I'm continually doing, and I can kind of, like, push it in a direction of change. You know, it might take me months, it might take me years to improve that, but I can try and sort of, like, push that in a direction of where I want it to be right now. And then just every so often just, like, reassessing and reevaluating, and, you know, because our priorities change and stuff like that. Let's take out these Mongols. 2 week trek? Yeah, no, dude. I don't know, I just feel it's like, it's a big enough sample size to give you, like, a decent enough idea. But it's short term enough that, like, you can actually just, like, put things into action. Because if we go, like, okay, let's analyze, like, what you do in your life over, like, a 2-month period, it's like, dude, you're never gonna do that, and you're also, like, procrastinating from, like, actually starting the process of, like, changing things and editing things and trying new things out and adapting things and confirming that things you work or don't work or whatever. So I think it's, like, a good enough sample size. Because if you just do 1 week, maybe 2 of those days are spent at a birthday party or a wedding or some sort of special occasion, and it just doesn't, like, it throws everything off. I feel in 2 weeks it evens it out. But yeah, for real, Pepe, I mean, that's always the enemy, at least for me, is, like, what's going on in our head, what's going on inside us, because even like, sometimes we're even, like, projecting, like, you know, criticisms from other people, and they haven't even criticized us yet. It's just, like, us making up things they might say about us, you know? So, like, the enemy is often within, for real, but just, like, communicating with yourself, like, looking at yourself, writing things down, whatever, it all helps. It just, dude, it's just always ongoing, at least for me. Were those barrels below? So I was investigate the barrels. These barrels? Or is that barrels below? Slide. Yeah, they're below. I just stormed up there. Okay. Examine. The examine button. The evil within. The evil within 2,
What's
exactly.
in all these barrels?
Exactly.
Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima.
We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Kids send pictures on a little bit bad for them now in Discord. Yeah, feel free, dude. Yeah, feel free. Anything you're comfortable with sending, like always drop whatever you want to share, Pepe. It's all good, dude. Boing. The creator of me, hello there. So we can take any types of food there, though I'm not into spicy stuff. Dude, Emerson, there's not like a huge, like when you're talking about Hispanic food as in like from Spain, there isn't like a huge culture of like spicy food as like, I know a lot of people associate that with like, you know, some Latin American regions like Mexico or stuff like that. But when it comes to, I pooped the bed here. When it comes to like Spain, like here on the peninsula, yeah, there we go. There's not a lot of there's not a ton of like super spicy foods or anything like that. Oh, I just started murdering people instead on the top of this this lighthouse. Up we go. Boing.
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
How are you doing, old man? Am I the old man? Is that because you got M Young in your name? And that makes me M old?
It can be lighted once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port.
Oh, dude, antidepressants and stuff like that for real. Yeah, there's drugs like that and stuff like that that can really like make you quite lethargic, you know? Quite lethargic.
That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Obviously, you can get on medication that like really helps you out and stuff like that, but so I'm not making any sort of referendum on like pro or against antidepressants because obviously everybody's case is like totally different, man. But I think that's like a common side effect of some types making people quite lethargic. So it's a hard balance for real.
See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm, preparing to fly inland for shelter.
Let's have a look over here.
The harbor master's estate. The Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks and his fleet. Makes sense.
Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here...
You do know about lethargic. Oh, okay, but it raises your metabolism. Oh, okay.
Storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
Simple task for a master thief.
That's frustrating.
We'll need
yeah, so it must have been affecting like how much energy you use in some way or something like that.
I get inside Port Izmi.
How do I add the image of your face? I've got a tip for you that might work. Pepe, because I know you have the app. Something that you could do is if you go on Instagram, okay, go to like add a story, put your picture there, and then on the top bar on Instagram stories, you've got like stickers or emojis, or you can even put like images there, like on the top bar of your Instagram story, and then you can save the image of your story without even posting it. So I know you use Instagram, so that might be a good way to do it. Is like go to make an Instagram story, and then go to the options at the top. I think it's like a smiley face, and add in like a sticker or a photo, or you know, something of your like persona over your face, and then press like the 3 dots at the top and save the image. So you don't even have to post it to your story. I sometimes do that when I'm just like on my phone, and to just like put something quickly over an image. Maybe there's quicker ways and better ways of doing it, but I've got Instagram on my phone, you know, and I find doing that quite easy. So there's one suggestion that might work for you, Pepe. There's one suggestion that might work for you. Hello, people. Filthy Frank. What's up? What is up? When I took a pause away from taking antidepressants, I stopped gaining weight, and as soon as I started again, I started. So you know, it's their fault. Yeah. No, dude, I'm not like. I'm not doubting you know what affects your body or anything like that at all.
May I look after your bowl?
It's frustrating though, for real, like when you kind of like, you know, you start to make one thing better, and then there's those like things that are affecting another part. It's really frustrating. But I mean, great that you've identified it, you know.
You probably didn't think we were gonna die.
I know it doesn't solve the problem by knowing that, but
How is
it's
your armor fitting, my lord?
at least it's something, you know.
Still can't believe how fast the Mongols.
Hello. Who are you?
Many say they're myth, but the Kappa are real. Kappa?
Oh, I like
Demons
Kappa. Kappa are like kind of
are
like the
seen
frog
near
demons,
fishing
no?
hut in
Kappas are
Akashima.
cool.
Demons. Or men.
Demons supposedly dead. What about the
I'll go see for myself.
what was it called? The male daemon. The Yahoo male daemon.
My lord, please help.
A worst part is they didn't help with your mental,
some
so now I'm
good
just more
news.
depressed because I no longer where I wanted to physically.
Are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
I mean, it's very frustrating to sort of like backtrack, like you know,
My
you make
uncle wants the
progress and
Khan
then you
dead
lose
as
that
much as we
progress,
do.
but like
He'll join our attack.
you'll get
throw
back
you
there
in
again, dude,
prison.
for real, for real.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
You'll
I'll
get
be
back
gone
there.
before they know I was there.
We doing good. We just vibing out over here, man. We're doing good.
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
Or you could doodle over your face. Exactly, Pepe. Yeah, exactly. You're
can't
totally right.
replace
You can
what you
doodle over your
lost.
face.
I give one of these a chance.
Yeah, you're totally right. You gonna lead the way, you know? Wait. Okay, guys. What do we got? We got black. We got white. We got digital deluxe. Alright, let's go. Let's go. About re-entered the Zoni, slimming arc, found next size buddy with a similar schedule, really have some vision. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. Super helpful. Like, if they stick with it, awesome. Absolutely awesome if they stick with it, you know? But, always just, like, always stick to the plan. Do you know what I mean? For me, just stick to the plan. Like, if you're going out to do something, and you're like, hey, we're going to do this at 5 p.m., and they're like a bit late or whatever, dude, just stick to your plan. And if they stick to the plan too and they join you, wonderful. It's motivating. But sometimes like people start like rescheduling days a lot and stuff like that, and it kind of all falls apart and days get missed and blah. So just like keep doing your thing, and if you've got your buddy there who's gonna hop along with you, that's absolutely sick, and embrace that. But sometimes it can like flip to, not to be negative or anything, but sometimes that kind of flip, and you know what I mean? Fireball's saying my doctors are more focused on your mental health than your physical. I don't know which is worse or better. Have you guys seen the poll I put up, by the way? Or did I not announce that correctly? I thought it would just come up on your screen. I might start it again. Maybe I'll start the poll. Okay, we got some votes in here. Okay. It's just got like a few seconds left. It's just got like a few seconds left on the poll. For the horse. But I think that's the right option as well. I agree. Okay, people are coming in. Okay. Okay. We got some votes in. Cool. I honestly, I think Digital Deluxe makes sense. I thought so. It's so digital. It's so deluxe. The Digital Deluxe will be... Holy moly.
Easy there.
I'm
a friend.
What will you name this one?
Okay, we got a new name. Okay, I'm gonna check another one on the screen. Okay. So we can pick the name. Okay, what do we got? We got Nobu. We got Sora. We got Kaze. It's very Naruto now. I think, honestly, I think it's all very cyclical. I think it's, like, for me, obviously I can only speak for myself. I think it's all very, like, chicken and the egg. You know, that, like, they both feed into each other. I think good physical health promotes good mental health, but good mental health is really needed to get into good physical health, and so forth and so on. So I think it's kind of like chicken and the egg sometimes about, like, which one comes first, which is more important. For me, I think if both were in crisis, if I was having a bit of, like, a physical, and, you know, and I've had these moments, you know, but luckily not really both at the same time significantly. But I think if I was having, like, you know, like, a mental health crisis and a physical health crisis, you know, it depends on the severity, right? Because if it's physical health crisis, it's going to result in, like, your immediate death, then, okay, we need to fix that straight away. But, I think I would tend towards mental health, but they definitely feed into each other, you know? Because I know when my mental health gets better, I start to work more on my physical health, which fuels my mental health. But, I don't know. I think it's very chicken and the egg of, like, which kind of comes first. Avian saying, hopefully I'm a little worried, though, because my parents live very unhealthily. Yet they're just not losing weight. They live very healthily, sorry. Yet they're just not losing weight, so I'm extremely worried that I'm genetically predisposed to not being able to lose weight. At least at the same rate of as a normal person. Kaze! I like that.
Kaze, swift as the wind.
Kaze Digital Deluxe Horse.
Good choice.
I like it.
How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
I mean, you're European, Avian, and you've got access to healthcare and stuff like that. I just, like, think when you've got, like, specific concerns and stuff like that, check in, you know, like check in and stuff like that. I was quite worried because there was, like, diverticulitis on, like, every side of my family popping up, and I was like, is this gonna, like, happen to me? Is this gonna happen? You know, so I went to the doctors, and they basically just, like, sat there and educated me and stuff like that, and it was really helpful. So I would try not to worry about stuff that, like, hasn't happened yet or stuff like that, but definitely, like, being aware of it's, like, super important. And then when you have those, like, you know, like, more concrete things of, like, oh, I've noticed, like, I've been doing this and this is happening, then, like, going to talk to people about it, right? The word Damon has a silent A. That's why the spelling moved. Yeah, I just like saying Damon. I just like saying it. Do cardio if your parents are both overweight and your doctor knows it. I bet you're... Yeah, sometimes your doctors are really, like, quite unhealthy. One bright spot for me is the running really cheered me up. Yeah, great. No, for real. That's the thing, is like the runner's high is like, that's real, man. That stuff is like, that stuff is totally real. And dude, running is hard, man. I think like out of all the sports or whatever that like I do or I've done, I honestly think like running's like the hardest, because like there's other stuff where it's like, dude, you can essentially just like sit down. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, you're doing like bench press. It's like, okay, I'm gonna like sit down on the floor. Well, not sit down on the floor, lie on the bench and whatever. Like, running's real. Running's legit. You know what I mean? Like, running's legit. Running's tricky, man. Running is legit. But like that like satisfaction you get from it is like, cool. Is real. It's real. Getting back into it after you had a break from running is, ooh, that's hard, man. That's so hard. But when you get to the other side, that's like, poof. Poof. But think about talking to an expert about situation, fighting plan, lose weight for you. I mean, dude, if, you know, if that's something you can like feasibly do, you know, like you have like access to stuff like that, and that could help you out and things like that, go for it. Like getting like information and getting like, you know, stuff like that from like professionals and people you trust, it's like, it's so useful, man. Game design. So when you give your horse a name, that's the name for the rest of its life. This is what bonding is like. Yeah, that's what it's like. For real. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Oh, the row machine. Oh, you like the row machine. Dude, that's... I got a friend who's really into using the row machine. Yeah. Nice. Nice, man. I think I kind of... I could go around there. Yeah, whatever. You seen the controversy about the new Mafia game that you can't swim on it and people are angry about it? Because every game needs every single feature ever. I really like running, so my dad when he was young until he got chronic shin splints. I will not be routine. It's like, yeah. There's a lot of like runners who got like very addicted, and they, you know, just because something's exercising, it doesn't mean it's like healthy to go crazy. And I know like people who do like ultra runs or they're constantly doing like, you know, marathons or half marathons and stuff like that, and it's like, it's not healthy. I'm gonna fast travel back to this. Oh, no, I could just go there. Just go there. Yeah, rowing machines, swimming, stuff like that, where it's like really low impact. Really good. Really, really good. And the cool thing about running as well is because like it's like you can obviously just go do it whenever or wherever you want, which is awesome. It's really cool when you go like on like vacation to other places, or like you're staying with friends or something, or you're just in a new area and you get to do your run on the evening and kind of like, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Do a little bit of exploration and running at the same time. It like adds kind of like a double high to it. It's super fun. It's super cool. And also it's really easy to like, you know, like find like races you can participate in of like so many just like scalable different levels. So it's really easy to just like create these little like landmarks and and you know, things that you're aiming for. You know, because you can just find anything from like a 5-kilometer run to like the craziest ultra run on the planet. Jim, like there's always stuff like that happening like everywhere, you know, so you can find places and have a little date that you're aiming for and all those sorts of things. So it's just like another aspect like you can do, and there's no like right or wrong, you know what I mean, of like, oh, everybody should be doing this or everybody should be doing that or
you
whatever.
said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here.
That's cool.
Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime.
But thank you for the honesty, everybody being real out here, man. A lot of people being real out here, sharing a lot of stuff. Let's see if we can get ourselves into this castle now. Does Dr. Disrespect still exist? I thought he was gone. Get so charged about dude. I don't know anything. I speak about stuff that just like
I won't be watching the cliff face.
I've been through or whatever, but like, dude, I don't know anything. I just love like I really like sort of like conversation, whether it's like I talk to myself a lot, you know, I'm like in conversation with myself a lot, you know, kind of like the mindset you have of like, you know, living in a different country or whatever is very much like talking to other people and like learning and stuff like that. So okay, that was, I didn't know that was there, so I lucked out there because I did not know that hold was there. I was just kind of jumping. But dude, it's the type of thing where like in a year's time, like stuff I'm saying now I might like fundamentally disagree with, but I think that's like a good thing, you know, like always like sort of like challenging your own like thoughts and listening to other people and making tweaks and adapting. And oh, can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. You drawing over your own face. Yeah, no, it's I think it's super easy to do on Instagram like that, Pepe, whenever you need to.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Aha, here's my little... I love how all the cracks look the same. Okay, no. Sneak into his quarters.
Must be hearing things.
I'm
Forget
gonna
it.
murder you. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, alright. I get it. Yeah. Let's not do that. What am I doing here? Just running over that road back from the wars for no reason. And the... It's quite a way away, isn't it? We'll go all over there. I can probably scooch over here. Okay. Hey! No, you saw nothing. No, nothing's happening over here. Let's go hide in these plants, okay? Nothing's happening. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah. Oh, that can probably just swim there, no? Yeah, that feels like a good move. I mean, getting back up is maybe gonna be an issue. We're just swimming across. Dude, it's like after being so used to just assassinating these guys every 2 seconds, the temptation. Actually, does that go around? Yeah, maybe I should just follow that, right?
I could use my grappling hook under the bridge.
Oh, or I could use my grappling
hook. Find a way
hook
to make sure I'm not seen.
Oh, like there, for example. Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. Boing. He sent a very important DM to Rex the dog. Where on which platform? Bye bye everyone, get plays Street Fighter 4 and then start the launcher when you're done with that. Let's freaking go! Okay, got it. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, where are we going? Let me see. Hop. Aha, hop, skip, and a jump. Boing. 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 Boing, 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 boing. Up we go. Cool. Is this gonna work? Yeah, this is gonna work. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Let's sneak in the quarters. No problem. Hee hee. D. Boing! Ah! Okay, okay, there we go. Okie doke, okie doke. Here we go. Haha. Fear me as I approach your quarters. But yeah, Ferret, take care, of course. Enjoy the life of the world warrior. The life of the world warrior. As we experience on the streets. Dude, the temptation to assassinate this guy is too large. Wasn't there stairs here? Ah, here we go. 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 Up we go. Ho 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 ho. Okay, now, even if it's like not immediately here. Ah, he's there. Okay, I feel this should be at least something I can like shimmy yeah across, right? I think we should. Okay, I'm just gonna dive. Oopsie daisy. I shouldn't have committed to that. Nope, 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 nope. Mistakes were made. No! Why did I press that button? I pressed the murder button. I did not mean to murder. What is next for my channel? What is the future? More of the same. More of the same. Some stuff different. More Rex the Dog streams. More of the fun and games that hopefully you've come to expect. If you're talking about the like immediate future, we're gonna be here with Arisu tomorrow. What we're gonna do, I'm not super sure yet. We may also post a little like sort of pre-recorded video as well, possibly. Okay, how am I gonna? Maybe I just go through that area that I was messing around with before. Can I sneak behind you guys? That's fine, right? Yeah, like go behind you. Cool. Go behind. Go behind you. Go behind you. Go behind you. Go behind you. No, relax. No one's here. No one's here.
How do we defend against that? Watch what you eat and drink.
Tall grass. Ah, this looks promising. This looks promising. That looks very promising.
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
Okay, I like this. Where do you see yourself in 20 years from now? Dude, I got plans, man. I honestly, in terms of like stuff that I'm doing, like in terms of just like my life in general, I got like short-term plans. I got like medium-term plans. I'm very goal-orientated. It really helps me to like have like things that I'm like pointing towards and I'm aiming at or whatever. No, I messed it up. I pooped the bed. No. Yeah, you go over there. Go over there.
I thought it was something.
That's great. Yeah, I'm pretty like goal orientated, so no, you don't see anything.
The Mongols
Mongols have much to answer.
How do I get to my uncle's? Ah!
It is our duty
We could escape
to
through
ensure
here.
their threat never reaches
Why'd you want to
the
join our company? I don't want to join anyone's company. I struggle under direct leadership. Okay, let's... Okay, no, okay. Stop looking out the window. Look somewhere else. I love companies. I love companies.
I will take the first.
But I love company. I love company. You know? But like companies, I wouldn't say I'm very much of a company man. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I could be. Maybe I could be. Maybe I could be. I really struggle. I really struggle under like a leader I don't necessarily like respect or something like that. It's kind of like what I was talking about before when. Oh, is that the guy?
Is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
Oh wait. No one saw anything.
I'm aware of his
No. No, I really, it's like what I was saying before is like, you know, like, you know, Avian was saying like, oh, like, you know, finding like a professional or whatever to talk to and stuff like that. When you find someone like you trust and like I can see the competency of, I freaking listen, man. Like I am just like big ears. And I am listening and I am learning and I am sir, yes sir, let's do it. But when it's like somebody, when somebody's like fumbling around or even sort of like, do you know when people like pretend? They pretend they have all the answers. And they're like, you know, you ask them a question and it becomes very apparent like quite quickly they don't know the answer. I have a hard time with that. Because it's just, and they just start lying to you, because like I think it's just so valid to say like, oh hey dude, I don't know that, or I don't know when we're gonna do that, but like I'll look into it or I'll learn and I'll get back to you. I feel like stuff like that is like so okay, and I don't expect anybody to know everything or anything like that. I think it's crazy, but I have a really hard time when like, you know, you're being led by someone and you kind of find out that they're putting on this big front pretending they know everything, and it doesn't help the situation. I have a hard time with that. When people are like that, you know, and they're like my leader because like they employ me and they are my boss and I have to do and I have to do what they tell me. I have a hard time doing what they tell me. It becomes a bit like the Rage Against the Machine song, you know, when they're like, F you, I won't do what you tell me. It becomes a little bit like that. So I think when I find like I need to find like when I find the right mentor, the right leader, the right whatever, I will be loyal. I will be like, sir, yes sir. And I have in like certain aspects of my life, you know, but I've struggled to find that in like the workplace at times. Do you know what I mean?
We believe Lord
And I lucked out. In 20 years, you'd like to own a small aviary with trees and a bench so you can sit and listen to it. That sounds sick. That sounds absolutely unreal, Avian. Yeah, that sounds peak. That sounds very, very good.
My old room.
Of course, Lord Shimura. Have you learned the Khan's location?
Wonder if I'll ever be welcome back. I fear they were.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Let's go.
That was stupid. I knew that was stupid before I even started committing to do it, and I just started doing it. It's like, oh, we're gonna go do this, and it's like, all right, well, what did we expect? But I feel that I want to go up those ladders right there by that guy. Although I do have the wind chime of doom.
The ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
Well, let's try this again. The wind chime of doom. Slide.
Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Well, maybe if I'm like super like hug the wall. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna wind chime of doom it. I got the wind chimes. I've not been using the wind chimes, but I will endeavor to attempt it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to here. We're gonna attach the wind chime.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite
I'm gonna
Pass and
chuck
Jogaku
it
Temple.
over.
I believe Lord
No, that's a
The
poison
ghost
dart.
is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
What am I doing? Where's the wind chime? There's the wind chime.
Shogun's orders were clear.
I'm aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Have you learned the Khan's location?
The scouts we sent north never returned.
Oh, so could I go
They were caught
here?
or killed.
Show me where they were searching.
You can watch in their footsteps.
And then chuck the wind chime there.
What's that? Let's go.
You kidding me?
What's that? Let's see.
Oh, I'm not gonna be quick enough here, I don't think.
Scared him off. Don't let your guard down. No point hiding.
Yeah,
He's
no,
close.
it's not.
We'll
I don't even know
find
where the stairs are. They're there. Okay, they're right there. Oh, you've moved over to the Twitch side of things. Hello. Howdy. Howdy doody. Okay, Rex, let's stop attempting that one thing over and over that doesn't work.
Pass in Jogaku Temple. We believe Lord the ghost.
Oh, I don't even think those were ladders. Maybe they were. I don't know. Let's just... Maybe we can go... It looks like it's up one floor, right? That looks good. Can I slide through that? Please? Please and thank you. Pretty please? No. But I can go up again. But I don't think going up again solves my problem of sneaking into the quarters. Let's go up here. Oh, don't bow. Don't just randomly bow. Rex says, Rex says.
something that way. Show me.
I feel like I'm missing something. Whoops. Whoops. Can I, like, drop here safely? I'd like to sneak in that. Can I drop here, like, safely? No! Okay. Let's not do that. Let's not do that epic full.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe Lord the ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish?
Yeah, there is ladders there. Can I like do like a non-lethal knockout or something? Like that feels like that would be handy.
First priority remains the Mongols.
I'm gonna be laughing at Simon Discord. I look forward to it. I look forward to it.
The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were caught and killed.
Oh yeah, use the wind chime from here, you fool. Okay, so no, that's the camera mode. So I want to go here. I want to go that for the wind chime. I want to open that. No. Let me come back the way I came.
He's here.
Poopity poop poop poop. We're gonna get this.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe Lord
Yeah, can I not like
the ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
this? Like send that there.
Once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were
You don't
clear.
care about that?
I'm aware of his orders.
Wait, can't I just use a smoke
There's nothing
bomb?
out here. Let's just keep moving.
What was that? Let's see. It's him!
Where's my smoke bomb? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Pro gamer moments. What the hell am I doing
The
here?
Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe
Sticky
Lord Sa-
bomb. But why would I want to use a sticky bomb? That feels like very inappropriate.
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
Because what have I got? Like, that's that. That's that. Okay.
I'm aware of his orders. Our first priority.
Poison
remains
dart,
the
no
Mongols
good.
and their
Throw.
leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Have you learned the Khan's location?
Throw
The scouts we
what?
sent north never returned.
A wind chime or black powder bomb. But don't I have like a smoke bomb? Or do I just not have any of them at the moment? I guess I could send him in there, right? With the wind chime? Bro.
I heard something. Show me.
How do I... Okay, okay, whatever. Whatever, okay.
Leave the message where he can see it.
Nothing to find.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's leave a little letter. We just vibing over here. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered
We
at
out
Port
here
Izumo.
vibing.
His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan.
Dude, that guy was just
sink
like
his
deaf.
fleet.
He's like wasn't
I ask
having
that
any
you
of it,
join
was
me.
he? He was just like
I hope we can meet
literally not having any of it.
again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
The heart of Jito. Very good, dude. We must be like super near the end of this, so we're probably gonna finish this on the, because we're not gonna play this tomorrow, so we're probably gonna finish this on like Friday maybe, or Saturday, because we're gonna wind things down today, because we've been going for like 4 hours, dude. We're gonna wind things down for the ST Ream for today. But hey, it's been fun. Been good conversation, dude. Very active magma as well. We got Val still on the go there. A lot of cool stuff being drawn today, which is cool. There we go. Do do do. Ooh. I'm putting the hat on. Ah, it's still there. It's still there. Hello. He. Tee a giggle. Tee. But yeah, guys, thank you for vibing out with us today. We've had quite a few people stopping by, having a few nice little conversations. It's little honest conversations, so I enjoy. People sharing their feelings. People talking the real stuff, which we appreciate. I'll send my current media later on. Cool. I will check it out. I will hop on the Discord and have a little look. I'm mainly excited just for your little your drawing, which you've done over your face, you know. But heyo, wonderful peeps.
we will be, as I said, we will be back here tomorrow with a Fursuit to hang out. Should be fun. I'm not super sure what activity we're gonna do yet, but we will be doing something. we will be doing something. So we will be here with the bird tomorrow. So it should be pretty fun. I mean, we do have the decapitated bird head here, don't we? So we'll. There we go. Head. So we'll have some bird action tomorrow, which should be cool. Looks like we're getting super duper close to the end of Ghosts. So we'll be probably starting up a new one there. Day shift's ready. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Arisu. I'm sure she'll be down for it. Whether she wants to do it tomorrow, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether we'll specifically do it tomorrow, but I haven't talked to her about it. But I'm pretty sure she'll be down for it. She'll be interested because there's a bit of a more of a FNAF head than me. More of a FNAF head than me. So yeah, peace out, everybody. Again, thank you for stopping by. Let's raid Mia Lama. We can do that. We can do that for sure. No problem. But yeah, guys, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the conversation. Stop by tomorrow if you want to come say hello. If you want to come say hello, stop by tomorrow. You know where to find us. You know where to locate us in the meantime. And all that sort of thing. There's going to be no surprise late night horse stream today. But in the future, maybe. But there's going to be no surprise late night horse stream today. But take care, everybody. Peace out. Lots of love from me. Feel free to, we're here all the time, man. We're here at about this time every day, dude. So if you ever want to stop by, we are usually around this time most days of the week. Is when we're in the rec zone. I'm gonna bring up the end screen. I'm gonna take this off my head. And I'm gonna say my final. Bye 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 bye.